Hi, Austin. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Uh, uh, uh. I'm just gonna be vibing for a while before we start today. For once, I'm early. I'm usually like struggling to put things together within the first 5 minutes of stream. But today I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna be put together, okay? And we're gonna stream the house down or something. Right, so we're gonna be waiting until some people come in, and then we're gonna be starting our gameplay today. I might yap for a little bit before we start though. I haven't started on YouTube because they will X the music that we're listening to. Hi, Blooming Boba, welcome in. How are you? How are you holding up? I'm so excited to play the games that we have today. We have some romance in the air. Goodness knows I need a good like romance VN. Because I've been very depraved. I'm doing okay. Happy to hear that. You know, I should start forwarding to you all of the Zane TikToks and things that my friend has been sending me. I don't know. One of my friends, she's a Silas main, but she's recently started getting into Zane a lot more, and she's been sending me all the TikToks to do with Zane. Ah, yes, with love, will do. I will send them to you when I receive them. I didn't even realize that his voice actor had changed so much. But it's quite cool. Hi, Kendi. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Wait, I think we saw you recently, right? Where did we get to know each other? Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. And Luna Derek, nice to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Did you come in from a raid the last stream? I think so. Okay. Ladana. Lock in. We are about to start. Okay, that means I gotta start on YouTube as well. Okay, Kiki. Where is my window? Oh gosh. Can you see Hime? Can you not see Hime? Where is Hime? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hey yo! It is exactly almost, not quite, 8 p.m. Dun-dun-dun-dun! Which means it's time to start the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in so punctually. My goodness. Early birds catch the worm. Early hench bunnies catch these hands. I don't know. It's been a bit. Or at least it feels like it's been a bit. I'm not sure why. I feel like, okay, I've seen you guys just on Monday, right? But it feels like it's been longer than that. I don't know. This week just seems to have gone on for seemingly longer. I don't know if it's because I'm dreading the week or whether time is just passing by slowly, you know what I mean? Yeah, so let's put on some music in here before we start. Hold. What's some good music that won't get me axed on YouTube? Usually I just play Love and Deep Space tracks, you know? So, you know, I'm not gonna think too much. But welcome. Hi, Mizumi. Welcome in. Hi, Rioni. Nice to see you as well. How are you? Anyone went for Aozora Market over the weekend? My goodness, there are so many art markets and ACG events happening. It feels like it's been back to back to back over the past couple of months. And all of a sudden, in like July/August, from now onwards, there's like nothing on for a good amount of time. You know? It's just the week before, there was Anime Festival Asia Creator Superfest, which I was boothing at. And then last week there was Arzora Market, which I spent way more than I thought I would on. And then all of a sudden there's like nothing on until September. What the? Feels a bit whiplashy, you know. It's like pow, 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 left, right, center, event, and then have a long ass break, enough for you to forget what the event feels like. There's Public Garden in September. I know that there is Public Garden, Hoyu Fest. What was the other one my friend told me about? There's just so many. Artsobi. I'm sure a lot more also. I honestly can't keep up anymore. There's just so many. I'm not rich enough to be keeping up with all these art markets, guys. Yeah, but last weekend I spent way more than I intended to. Oh gosh. I intended to just go down and support one of the cosplayers and a couple of my friends, but I ended up going on a freaking shopping spree and dropping mad money on so many stickers, more than I would ever know what to do with. And now they're just sitting in a corner. Okay, I have this dedicated corner in my house, which just has an accumulation of merchandise that I have been collecting since maybe 2 years ago. Every event that I go to, I've been collecting like stickers or prints and anything that I can't fit into the album at this time. It's just been accumulating in this pile, and it's been growing and growing. And yes, and last weekend it grew again. And I'm just looking at myself like, man, I should really do something with all this merch that I'm getting. Our souvenir trinket doom pile. That's exactly what's happening, man. There's so much stuff. Usually I put them in one of those self-adhesive albums. I like curate it, I arrange it nicely and all. But it's kind of hard to do that when most of the things I buy are stickers. Because then it just kind of looks like a sticker book, right? Which I also have like 2 of, but I kind of don't want to remove my stickers from their backings this time. They're like really high quality stickers with like nice finishes and stuff, and I'm kind of like, oh man, if I put it in a sticker album, what if it rots away after a few years, you know? So I have been putting off curating an album because I haven't had enough prints to put in it. There has to be a good balance of prints and stickers and like big size, small size, so that you can curate it in a kind of like cool, balanced, asymmetrical way. But if it's just stickers, there's really not much I could do, you know? So my sticker doom pile has been growing like crazy. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the hydrate. Water. The hydrate. What did I buy? Oh man, so much stuff. I can show you. I've made a video on it actually. I did an Instagram reel. Let me show you. I have it. This is where I bring out the reels. There can be a sticker journal where you paste everything with the same theme on a page. I suppose so. I guess I could try and curate that, you know? But that also sounds like work. Okay, wait, where is Hime? Oh, there she is. Okay, let me show you. I think this is the one. No, this is the one. It's mostly Xavier stuff. I bought... Did you see that? I bought a fork and a spoon, like a baby-sized fork and spoon. I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of just on my Xavier shrine right now. But there's so much stuff, guys. It's mostly Xavier stuff. All the Xavier things have been thrown into my Xavier Ita bag. But... there's me to it. Oh, and I splurged so much on this cosplayer's booth too. I bought his whole catalog, dude. What am I doing? I don't even have a place to put cosplay prints. That's probably the first cosplay prints I've ever bought too. So now I don't really have any place for it. It's kind of in the doom pile as well. And I bought 2 mouse pads. One which is on my table right now. The other which I'm still contemplating what to do with. All you're missing is a Xavier Dakimakura. Trust me when I say, when I move to my new house and I have a bigger bed, Xavier Dakimakura is going to be in the mail. Have fun. Thank you so much for dropping by. Is it Horizon? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, wait. Let me show you the super cute mouse pad that I got. That's going to be the background of some of my photos nowadays, especially my traditional art stuff. So I got this super cute Idol AU Lads mouse pad. Super cute, super nice size. It's like got a pink background, everything. I'm like, man, this matches my table perfectly, so I bought it right away. But when I put my keyboard, it covers all their faces. Not that I have all that much complaints, because I mean I can still rest my hand on these chests, but I can only see Silas and Raphael's face. I don't think there's any way that I can salvage this, guys. Some of my friends have been saying to just flip the mat upside down, but then the picture will be upside down. I don't know. Maybe I'll like flip it alternate weeks or something, so that sometimes I can see the face, sometimes I can see the chest. I don't know. Either way, I'm losing out on like a good 40% of the artwork, maybe. You can do the meme of your husband, me, my wife, and her 170 cm pillow Xavier. One day I'll get a Xavier Dakibakura. Yeah, so that is my weekend. It has been a crazy one. Oh man. Hey Yapper, how are you? Wait, aren't you in Japan right now? How are you? So tonight we have 2 gorgeous visual novels that we are gonna play. Sorry for yapping so much. Before we start the game, but we are going to be playing 2 super cute games today. Big thank yous to the devs for providing the keys. These are both games that I signed up for in terms of like, they had a content creator interest check and I signed up, and I was fortunate enough to be chosen to receive a review key from the team. So our first game today, is called High Times, and it's really cute. It is a game where we are running a donut shop. It's a dating/cooking sim game. I feel like the last time I played something like this was maybe Kuloniku, but the dating aspect of Kuloniku is very like we're kind of in the friend zone sort of vibe, you know, like it's very cute and platonic. But I think this one will really have a little more story expanding into the romance options. So let's see what this is about. I'm going to play the trailer before we start the game, okay? Flying to San Francisco. Oh yes, you are going for Offkai. Enjoy. I wish I could go, but Offkai it's like smack dab in the middle of the work year. I have no way to go. I've been good though.
Broke up with my girlfriend I've been dating for 5 years.
I didn't know that it was voice too.
I just need a spark of joy to get
Heartbroken
me back in the
customer.
game. You know what I mean?
I'm here to get the blood pressure rising!
Oh
I
God.
wanna be as dangerous as clogged arteries.
Redditor.
I'm gonna raise chaos, and my donut needs to reflect
He's very passionate about, you know, donuts. This is super cute. It's giving me Cake Mania vibes a little bit.
This really helped me out of my slump.
My quips are gonna be more barbed. My questions more
Makes me really want to get into his voice acting. Why not? Give it a try. What's stopping you? This game caught my eye because the art is just super cute. And there's so much going on. Caution, hot. I need that shirt. Nothing's stopping you from chasing your dreams. Go do it. Go do it. I'm really looking forward to customizing different kinds of donuts for these people. Is this an indie game? I think it is, yeah. It's developed by Yang Yang no Mobile, which I'm not sure whether it qualifies as an indie game company or not. I would think relatively indie. I actually never did the background check on this. That's why I didn't call it an indie game stream. But it is already out. It just came out today, actually, on the 23rd of July. So this is a game where you're going to be running a cute donut shop and you're going to meet some cute characters. I'm very, very excited. And I think there's going to be quite a lot of functions. It looks like we can message them and there's like different kind of stuff that we can do. So I'm really excited to try this. The demo is also available to play if you want to give it a try. Oh, this game unlocks in approximately 5 hours. Sorry. It releases in 5 hours exactly. Hi, Katie Frost. Welcome in. I don't know. No, I don't. But wild first message to send to a chat. All right. Let's see. Wait, where's my controller? Got it. Here we are again. It's that time of day when the sun hits just the right spot, and for a few minutes we're treated to one hell of a light show. Cynics would say it's because of the pollution. Romantics would say that it's a special touch of magic that this city brings. and some others say that it's a little psychedelic treat that the city has to offer, a signal that the day's ending and the fun's just about to begin. But most people just call it the high time. Another day, another donut. Say it with me, chat. Another day, another donut. That's a crazy tie. I love that. And here I am once again, waiting for a bus that's never perfectly on time. But that's fine. A new message? Oh. What are they saying? It's been a while. I've been thinking a lot about things. I don't think I owe you an explanation, but I still want to talk. Will you give me another chance? Unknown. Reply with bank details to claim a prize. Congrats, you won a car. Reply with sensitive bank details to claim it now. My account name is I Know It's You. Please, let's talk. I want to make things right. This person has gone offline. Maybe you should tell me who you are first before offering to talk with me. It's giving WhatsApp scam, okay? Great. Should I block and move on? Just when I thought I'd left it all behind.
Ah, there it is. The famous San Mazo sunset.
Who are you, red heel lady?
Truly a sight to behold, wouldn't you say?
Ma'am? Is she a tourist? What should I say? All I've seen are her feet and her boobs, and I'm like, I don't know what to say. Oh my god. No big deal, it's just a sunset. It's beautiful, I never get tired of it. You're a sight to... You know what? I'm gonna take it that our MC is mad Rizzy. I'm gonna go with you're a sight to behold. I gotta make up for being a lot less cool over the weekend, so we're gonna be super Rizzy today. You're a sight to behold. They will remember this? Don't perceive me, please.
My. I must say, I didn't expect an answer like that. If you really mean it, then color me flattered.
She responded well, guys.
You seem like a wild one.
I like how they've named her a sight to behold. That's her name now, guys. She's ASTB, a sight to behold.
But you make a good point. Who cares about the sunset when there are gorgeous people like me around every corner?
She is gorgeous, what can I say? It's giving that lady from Powerpuff Girls whose face you never
But
see.
people can get complicated, no? A whole bundle of emotions and obligations. Messy business. In the end, all you're left with are regrets.
Regrets? Oh, I mean, I'm familiar with the feeling, but I would hope so. I would hope not. No regrets, lady, exactly. You're not wrong.
Is that what haunts you right now?
I prefer not to talk about it. Best give her another answer. After all, I'm in no shortage of regrets. OMC! They're just like me for real. Ended a lot of relationships. I think the one that upset me most is... Oh, we have some... Are these all our exes? It's giving Scott Pilgrim and like my 9 crazy exes. It's Carmen Sandiego. It is Carmen Sandiego. All right, let's go through the descriptions one by one. Talk about my most recent ex, the one who set my workplace on fire. What? What do you mean she set your workplace on fire? Talk about my college ex, smart, shared common interests, still didn't work out. Talk about my best friend, always there for me as a friend. Just a friend. Did they friend zone us or did we friend zone them? Talk about my one night stand, good dancer, great kisser, wish I kept in touch. Talk about my super ambitious high school ex. It was all too much for me. Talk about my childhood sweetheart. She was a bit of an oddball. I don't know. I've always thought that when it comes to relationships and moving on from them, there's a reason why it didn't work out. So why would I... Okay, this is out of character for me, but let's go with the most recent ex because she seems crazy and I want to know what's up with her. The most recent ex, it was really fun being around her. We shared an apartment together. She was someone I could finally let loose with, staying up late, eating donuts, drinking beer. I still remember the sound of her guitar, notes that pierce those long hazy... Pick up your laundry and pizza! Why is it on the floor? Oh, I take it back. I am glad that we stopped dating this person. There's pizza on the floor! And boots in the house! And of course, another thing I could never forget was the aftermath. The messy apartment, the hangovers, the smell of fire. That's crazy. It was bliss when it worked, sure, but we would have ended up destroying each other. Oh, we picked the toxic route,
I
guys.
see. Such a shame. I'm no stranger to those kinds of feelings.
I hope that most people are strangers to their workplace being set on
But
fire.
let me ask you this. You're forward enough to claim that I'm a sight to behold. But do you still find yourself looking back at the past?
Girl, the game gave me no option, but personally, I do not look back at the
If you
past.
had a second chance,
That's
would
how
you
I
do
am.
things differently?
No, what's done is done. I wouldn't, personally. Nah, I can't turn back time, and what's done is
A
done anyway.
responsible choice.
Mhm.
Best distance yourself from the past.
That's right.
Is this your boss? Best get on then. I'm still waiting for mine. I'll see you around.
Will you? Who is this, and why do they seem like either a guardian angel or the angel of death? See you.
In due time.
Alright. Weird. Great, now I'm thinking about them. I remember us bonding over our favorite band, Clean Day. I wonder if she's still into them. Does she still have dreams of making it big as a rock star? I should stop. Getting caught up in the past is one hell of a drag. But right now, I need to sober up. It's a new night, and I've got some donuts to make. We got a donut shop to run, guys. We gotta do business. We don't have time to be thinking about our exes. Wait, but not all donuts have holes, right? Like, donuts cannot have holes, too. Right? Or was that a bagel? No, bagels have to have a hole. What is... Wait, one of the singers sounds like Lily Pichu. Oh, boom, 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 boom.
Let's take a break.
Is that us? No. Wait. That's our ex. I can't pause. I can't take a good look at all our exes, guys. No, let me see our exes. Oh, well. Oh, she's a streamer. That's like us for real. I love arson is crazy. This is a banger of an opening song, guys. And already we have a little bit of a sneak peek to see the people that we could have romanced or could romance. So cute! Look at that!
It's the high times.
It's donut shop time! Let's go! Reminds me of old 2000s teen movies a little, right? Developed by Yang Mobile. Meh. Alrighty, so how's the volume, by the way, guys? Is everything okay? Thank you so much for the bunny redemption. This is the first time it worked in many a stream. I don't know why in the past it hasn't been working, but it's working now. Let's start a new game. Oh, damn! Look at this fashion, chat. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wait, I have two options. I gotta be a cool, edgy goth girl, or I gotta be a colorful person. Oh, body yaddy yaddy. Whoa, the muscles on this one. Damn. That's very fit. I think I'm cool. I don't have that kind of muscle, but maybe just a regular, like, body yaddy yaddy, that's right. Okay, nothing crazy going on here. Wow, look at the customization options. You can pick from the color picker too. Wild. The deadpan face is sending me, chat. Oh! Seka! I feel like I should try to make her look like me, maybe. This is a little... Okay, let's see if we can make it work, guys. I think we just... This is me when I wake up in the morning with no eyelashes or anything. It's not a cute look. I think this is quite close to my VTuber avatar now. Oh my gosh, someone draw the like blue eye emoji thing right now. So many options, guys. Do they not have like a little cat mouth type thing? I feel like the hair is throwing me off a little bit. Oh! Hey, Colonel! Welcome in! How are ya? Yeah, can we get a :3 in the chat? Miku spotted, exactly. How should we look? I don't know. Okay, maybe I'll fashion her after my real life self instead, because I don't think this is working out. That does not look like the splitting reflection of me. Trying to see which one kind of looks like my character, maybe. But it feels like the options don't really have something that represents Hime much. The Hime cut is cute though. This is a cute hairstyle. I think I'll go with this one. Is it the eyebrows? Let's see some different eye options and see if like anything else fits better. I think this is quite cute too. Okay. I'm very used to hiding my ears. I don't have... Is that blush? Can I get some lipstick? I am not looking high right now, guys. I look like I just woke up. You know what? Yeah, maybe I do look a little bit high. Oh, we get cute. You know what? The cap is kind of a cute look. I like the cap. I like the cap. But it's high times! I don't have lipstick on, which means no, I'm not feeling the high times right now. But I do want some lipstick on. What goes well with this hat? I'm gonna change the hair again. I can't decide on one, guys. Let's just go with this. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time. Hello, I'm Hime. Happy to serve. Serving barefaced. Serving barefaced natural queen. Just another day at the hot box. Customers will be coming soon, hungry for some sweet mood-enhancing donuts that'll hook them up with just the right emotion, the perfect high. It doesn't sound like we're serving just donuts, guys. It sounds like we're serving edibles, right? That it's not just me.
Whoa there. Check this place out.
Hey, I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. Hey.
Look at all these donuts. It's like little wheels going round and round.
You know what? I think we've got something on the nose right now, because nobody talks like that.
Oh, wait a sec. Hey, is this one of those mood confection places everybody's been talking about?
Mood confection. Right on the money. The secret lies in the flavors, each blended with the latest mood enhancers. I think we might be onto something, guys! Different flavors hook you up with different moods. Need to relax? Want some cheer in your life? Here at the Hot Box, you can literally eat your feelings.
Yeah, I get what you're pitching, but let me level with you. I'm not really sure what mood I want to feel right now.
That's where I come in. Mood confectioners like me have a knack for reading people, so just tell me about your day and I'll give you what I think is best.
My day?
My day?
Well, I broke up with my girlfriend I've been dating for 5 years.
Oof.
So, you know, there's that.
I see. Ouch, sounds rough.
Yeah, I've been trying my best to look on the bright side, but it's just so hard when you got this baggage weighing you down.
Oop. Yeah.
I feel like I just need a spark of joy to get me back in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so. Bro's spine is broken. Hey, that's just bad posture, all right? I'm no stranger to heartbreak, so I think I know what you might need.
All right. I'll leave it to you.
Gotcha. One mood-enhanced donut coming right up. This dude's had a rough day. Sounds like he could use a bit of vanilla cheer. Luckily, that's one of my most popular flavors. Huh, in fact, vanilla is all we got left. Wait a second, what happened to my other flavors? Oh well, I'll head to the kitchen after this to restock. Another day, another donut. Here we go. We're making it from scratch. What? We're making it from scratch as the customer orders it? That is as fresh can get, guys. Wait, oh, I gotta smother this thing all around. Okay. Anything else? Just this? Here you go. Here you go. This should hook you up with some cheer.
Nice. Oh, wow. This really hits the spot.
I have a feeling we're not just serving donuts again.
Chewy dough. That's sweet vanilla. But
Well,
it's not just the taste.
I'm
It's like-
crying.
All my problems are melting away. Makes me feel like picking up the pieces and starting again, you know?
I'm glad it helps. I sure know how that
Gotta
feels
give
like.
up some unhealthy vices. Start getting back into music. Maybe you can go for a walk in the park. I hear the ducks are lovely this time of year.
We definitely put something in those flavors, guys.
Whoa, what a feeling. Thanks. You got no idea.
And then we start
This
walking back
really
and
helped
forth.
me out of my slump. By the way, name's Colt. Glad I found this place. I'm definitely gonna come back.
Glad to have you called. Feel free to spread the word. This place is gonna be big. Trust me. He
I'll
is
see
the
you around,
stoner.
Moodmeister.
He's classified stoner. I cannot believe it. Moodmeister. Never been called that before. Got a nice ring to it. Well, nothing like an early customer to start off the day. I do wonder where boss is. He should be here by now. We can romance the stoner? Huh, what's
Hey
this?
kid, I'm off for my honeymoon.
What? You're now in charge. Don't burn the hot box down while I'm away, Lucky. Also, I sold most of our ingredients. 5-star island resorts don't come cheap. I'm sure you've got a good enough business sense to build our selection back up, right?
You're now in charge. P.S. Also, I sold most.
No way. That explains why there's only vanilla left. This has got to be a joke, right?
P.P.S. I'm not kidding. Good luck.
What does this say, Chappelle? So much for any kind of warning. I was here yesterday. Couldn't you have told me about your soggy donut of a honeymoon den, boss? Whoa. So it's just me cleaning up, baking the goods, stocking up ingredients, making recipes, working the counter. I'm screwed. Also, I better ask for a raise when he's back.
Hey!
Hey!
Always so broody. What is it this time? Another breakup? Existential quarter-life crisis? Got flashed by the free hugs guy? Or are you just talking to yourself again?
You're talking to yourself again. What are you doing here? Choice E, all of the above.
It's just a regular day then, huh? I swear, you're a magnet for the weird and spicy.
Do you classify?
So it's good that you've got a completely ordinary guy like me to keep things vanilla.
Do not trust this person. I don't. Connor Collins. His name is Connor Collins, best friend, the most normal guy in the world. That's so funny. Hi, Colin. Nice to meet you. Sorry, Connor. Good old Connor. Better respond with the appropriate greeting. Insert your mom joke here.
Now you've crossed the line. Foul. Never use the words insert and mom in the same sentence.
And you just made it way worse.
Someone's touchy. More so than usual.
What's touchy? You would too if you started your day with a note like this.
Whoa, Lucky got married? So it's
Why
all
does
on
he
you
look
now.
like Tom Holland? I don't know.
Do we even know when he's getting back?
Beats me. No idea.
So, what are you gonna do about this?
Man poses a good question. What am I going to do? Eat donuts, binge an anime, cry myself to sleep. Fake my death, leave town, start a cult. I feel like the second one seems the most accurate to my real life. Eat donuts, binge an anime, cry
Isn't
myself
that what
to sleep.
you do every night?
Of course
Huh.
not.
That's true. Don't think I've ever seen you eat your own donuts.
Don't say it like that! I'm a moot confectioner. I serve the moots. I'm not required to receive them.
Other two things, on the other hand.
Let's not talk about that.
Seriously, though, are you just gonna quit?
Of course not. After Lucky hooked me up with my moot confectioner license, there's no way I'm quitting now.
Sounds good to me. We gotta find a way to put this place on the map, then.
We?
Of course. Think I'm gonna sip my coffee and watch my best buddy fail?
I love being friend-zoned, guys. Thanks,
A
Connor.
couple of my favorite donuts is more than enough, thanks.
I knew it. So that's what you're
Look,
here for.
some people like to start the day off with a cup of coffee. Helps them grit their teeth through whatever miserable job
I really
they've
like the
got
voice
going for
acting.
them. But once that's all over, all that pent-up energy's gotta go somewhere.
In what way?
And what better way to cut loose than with some sweets spiked with mood enhancers?
That's crazy. Well, that's one way to put it. But it's not just about cutting loose. With the proper ingredients, you can get people to feel a whole spectrum of emotions. Cheer, inspiration, nostalgia, there's even stuff like focus if you want to get more work done. All packaged in the shape of a simple donut.
There you go! Spoken like a real pro. The hot box is in good hands. Some may think it's just a passing trend, but mood confectioners like you are an important part of society.
Really? I'm just a legal drug dealer, it sounds like.
Caffeine, alcohol, and now mood enhancers. Who knows when the world will finally collapse into itself? Sometimes it's our cravings that keep us sane.
You sound like an addict yourself, my friend. Keep us sane, you hear what you're saying?
You know what I mean. Though, now that you've got a whole store to manage,
he has a little
how about I help you clean up
to
later?
him. Did you see that? He has one resting face where his tongue is just out. Now, really? You're an angel.
Least I can do.
Well, in that case, why don't I make you your usual donut to make up for the trouble?
Oh, yeah, you know I'll never say no to a classic high.
Sure. Be right back. What is a classic high, anyway? Need a new one. Is this a classic high? I think so. There we go. Here you go.
Thanks. Yeah. That's the stuff.
Not into my ear holes!
Yes. I'm feeling the cheer train coming.
I feel like this is bordering certain
I'll just be
themes,
smiling
you know?
through the night, sailing on fluffy clouds made of coffee beans.
Are you gonna be alright? Thanks, amigo.
This blend is so good. And it's not just the mood that comes with it. The taste really elevates the whole thing. Crispy on the outside, so soft on the inside. It's like my mouth is having a party. One big party.
He's really enjoying his donut, Chad. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Of course I am. Vanilla is such an underrated flavor.
His aura literally
Always
pulsing
there on the
right
menu,
now.
but people forget that it exists. But if I'm vanilla,
What?
you're a donut.
Huh?
Just like the one I just ate.
Huh?
You act like you're all put together.
Is he calling us something he would eat?
But there's this hole inside of you. A big donut hole in your soul.
Stop it!
That rhymed.
Okay. It sounds wrong no matter how you cut it.
Seem always so eager to push people away.
It's not just me, right? It's the way this guy's
Just
talking.
like MJ. Such a shame, though. I think you guys are good together. I thought for sure she could fill your holes.
It's not me. It's the script, chat. It's the script. Come on, Connor. I've had enough bad news for today. The last thing I need you doing is bringing up my ex. Also, please, don't phrase it like
Look,
that.
all I'm saying is you should try letting yourself loose. Taste your own sweet, sweet mood enhancers once in a while.
No can do. It comes with the job. Bartenders shouldn't get drunk and confectioners gotta stay stoic.
All right. You do you.
It's the black face again!
That's probably Poppy. Back to work for me, I guess. Oh, but before that, got a little surprise for you. Some rainbow sprinkles to brighten up your night.
Literally, why?
Starducks is planning on phasing these out, so I thought I'd give you some.
He works at the coffee shop.
It'd be a shame to let them all
That's
go to
cute.
waste.
Actually, after Lucky cleaned out my kitchen, this is exactly what I need.
Anytime, bud.
Good night, Chow.
Thanks for the donut. See you later.
See ya. So many things have gone down and the game's just begun. Shapali. My favorite time of the day, closing time. Looks like I got some time to kill before the next bus comes around. Since the hot box has free Wi-Fi, no sense letting that go to waste. Might as well check some stuff out online. Let me check out on the latest news on Facebook. Looking to bring the joy of the rainbow to your donuts? Then we have the toppings just for you. Enjoy the colorful delight of sprinkles here at the hot box. Wow, we made this graphic! Let's go, girl! Is this another one of Sam Maze's agendas? Hey, are those the sprinkles I gave you last time? Is this for kids? I've wandered all my life searching for meaning, for purpose, for color, and like a beacon it beckons me to your door. Is it it? My journey finally over? Nothing like the hot box donut after a long shift. Thanks, Hime. Can I like it? Ooh. Okay. Thought I'd be celebrating the time when someone stopped hogging the bathroom in the morning, but isn't it too quiet in the apartment? I can still bother you in the mornings, babe. BC still exists, you know. Not what I was talking about, but I'll take you up on it anyway. Mood Confectioneer Association. Today we celebrate the creator of mood enhancers and founders of the MCA, Wilhelmina Strauss. Strauss paved the way for the safe consumption of mood enhancing ingredients and has elevated the culinary experience to a whole new level. Food will never be enjoyed the same way again. All hail the pastry queen, MILF. What? I want to be like her someday. Please renew my license, please. It was an accident. Mood enhancer craze going strong. San Mazo Malverde, mankind's greatest achievement for this era, isn't a cure for cancer or a solution to the global warming. It's mood enhanced food. Need to turn that frown upside down, grab a vanilla glazed donut, and let that chemically induced cheer take over. Want to calm down and relax? One bite of a matcha-filled cream puff will take you to La La Land. In these trying times, mankind never fails to innovate things that are totally unrelated to current global crises. Mood enhancers, now this one's for the history books. That's crazy. Okay, and then we have a little feature. The Mood Confectioneer is so mean, 1 star. Hello? What do you mean? Welcome to the Hot Box, the hottest mood cafe in town. Please bring back cake pops. Why is there a whole novel about warning in small font? Make sure you know the Hot Box lore. Aptly dubbed the hottest box in town by the staff, the Hot Box Mood Cafe definitely lives up to its name, featuring a snazzy 50s retro diner and freshly baked mood-enhanced donuts. The Hot Box is the hangout for anyone who wants to unwind after a rough day. They offer more than the usual mood-enhanced donuts. They're recipes that come all the way from Afalia. The owner, Luca Lucky Santoro, is an Ifalian immigrant who traces his lineage from the line of bakers who live in the sun-kissed island of Papirito. Interesting. Things you can add to your energy drink. Do I need to call your mom again, or is this a paramedic kind of thing? We'll kill my best friend for a pastry. At least kill me for a donut. We regret to inform our customers that due to the indecency instance that transpired at 7 a.m. last night, the Hot Box opening hours will be changed accordingly. What? He may message me at 3 a.m. asking what I do if a giraffe chokes and I didn't get a wink of sleep since. Guess that's enough for today. Let's go home. We made a total $5.90. That's not even enough to cover a hourly wage, guys. Welcome to the Hot Box, the hottest box in town.
You must be the Moodmeister.
Moodmeister. Second person to call me that. Is news about me spreading?
Hope you don't mind me asking, but how long have you been slinging donuts?
Almost 3 years, I guess. Why?
Nothing really. Name's Ainsley, by the way.
Oh.
Heard from a certain someone that this place is anything but ordinary. So I'll take my shot.
Nice that my reputation precedes me.
A breakaway that'll help me say those things I'd never say.
Confidence? Are you reciting poetry or song lyrics or something?
Sorry.
She sounds familiar.
Music store, so if you catch me losing my grip, just know that I'm with you. You got that?
I see.
Speaking of music, I'm looking for a new place to haunt. Got any good bands that play here?
Not at the moment.
Oh, trying to read you, but it's hard. What type of music you into?
Punk rock, lo-fi tunes, anime theme songs. I'm into anime theme songs, but I feel like she'd be into punk rock. I do like punk rock too. Punk rock, Clean Day cleanse my soul.
Gotta love the classics. Love their old stuff. But I gotta say, they kinda lost their edge as of late, you know?
Well, we can agree to disagree.
True, but I mean, respect to them. What was the story again? They were a humble group of custodians who did music on the side. Then one day they staged a full-on rebellion.
I get the feeling that sprinkles aren't what people are going for.
Armed with nothing but their old guitars.
She does have like the old school emo rock look, doesn't she?
They cleaned the place out all right.
You know your stuff.
Of course. I try not to say things about stuff unless I really know them. Anyway, so I wanted to try out these donuts, because I'm cool with anything as long as it's got toppings.
Sure, 1 donut with toppings coming right up. She really said, I don't care what you give me. Whatever flavor's fine. Just give me them sprinkles. Alright, let's get her some sprinkles. Is this enough sprinkles? Hope this is what you're looking for.
Thanks, Moodmeister. I'm really digging this one.
I'm glad they like it so much.
Toppings too. A vanilla donut. Good choice. Finally, something light and fun.
You usually
anyway,
not go
thanks
for
the
that.
donut. Time for me to bounce. See ya.
Bye, Ainsley. Yay, new customer unlocked. Welcome to the Hot Box, the hottest box in.
Sound check.
Uh.
Sound check. Lonely people of the hot box.
Is this our ex?
Are you ready for the hellfire-fueled punk rocker of San Mazo?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah!
I know this weirdo.
I said, are you ready for MJ's Flamin' Hot Tunes from the pits of Heyo?
That's our ex. That's our ex, alright. MJ Hayes. Damn it, it's her. Just my luck. Met the arsonist ex.
Been a while.
Has it been? First, Lucky leaves me to care for this all on my own. Then my coffee maker broke, and now I can't even vent on my frustration since my LonelyFans account got hacked. And now my ex is back as a customer I can't refuse. 4 months to be exact.
Sharp as ever.
She's cool.
Always
Is
so
she?
good at keeping track of things.
Something I had to learn came in handy when a certain roommate started skipping rent.
Oof. Coming in hot, aren't we?
Ooh,
But you know what?
I like the tension
deserve
though.
that. I've had some time to think about what happened. I've had an epiphany. Change of heart.
Have
I
you?
just wanted you to know. I've decided to clean up my act. For
Is that so?
yeah.
Clean up her act, huh? Color me surprised. It took the whole fire department to clean up her last act. Long story short, she had this brilliant idea of ending her show with a whole fireworks shop worth of pyrotechnics. Let's just say the donuts came out more than just crispy that night. After that incident, I was so sure she wouldn't show her face here again. She's got some balls, figuratively. I'll give her that. All right, MJ, I'll bite. What do you want?
Isn't it obvious? You know I'm a sucker for the donuts you make. Hit me up with the usual, why don't ya?
Right. Hold on a sec. I better get this order right or she'll burn the house down, literally. Connor's favorite. Ainsley's favorite. Bro, I don't know what she likes. Chat, I don't know what she likes. I'm so cooked. What does she like? The game didn't tell me anything. Does she like it flavorless? I don't think so, right? But I haven't served the flavorless one, so like, why not? I suppose. Flavorless with sprinkles? Do you think she would like that? Let's just give her a flavorless donut. Here you go, your usual order.
Nice. Thanks. I think you're missing the glaze. Whatever. I'll still try it. Dude, what the hell? This donut doesn't look right.
Damn, you're right. Sorry.
Do you really want to drive me away that bad? I can take a hint. Sheesh.
Oh, no, not really. Again, my bad. Here's a refund.
Okay then. So, how's my favorite mood?
Told you to put the
confectioner
sweet
doing?
on it. Thank you for the hydrate. Concern from the high and mighty rockstar San Mazo. That's a first.
Dude, relax. Can't I just look out for you? I mean, look at you. Rough day?
Ah! Bro. Understatement of the century.
Tell you what, I don't care if you messed up my order. I'm a generous rock god, so let me do this for you. How about I conjure up some soothing tunes to mellow out your soul?
Sure. You will?
What are you talking about? Of course I will. MJ's got you covered. Now, what song to choose? What
Let him in.
song? Ooh, I got one.
Thank you, Alpha.
What a messed up trip that was. The highs and lows. Just the two of us. Remember this one?
I do. It's the first song we wrote together at the jukebox. Or was it the Monkey Donkey? I can't remember. In hindsight, the bar's not the best place to write a song. Loud music, lots of people shouting and throwing up on the floor. But I guess some things just pop out from unlikely places.
No, I'm close to finishing the song. Want to hear the rest?
This arsonist X kind of chill. I know, right? MJ, as much as I like the foreplay, I'd rather we just get down to business. To be honest, I'm surprised to see you here, even after that incident we had. So tell me, what's really on your mind?
All right, the jig is up. I'll come clean. Here's the sitch. I know it's a big ask, but can I go back to the apartment? Please? Living with my sister is a nightmare.
She wants to come back and live with us? Her ex? Zone, what's wrong with your sister?
She just gets on my nerves. Please, I can't take it anymore. Imagine one of your donuts, right? But this one.
Oh, this is rough, guys.
This one gives you a
Do we
major
allow
headache.
our ex to move back in?
And it's like The headache you get when you've been cleaning your clothes with bleach and gasoline for too long.
You're exaggerating.
I'm not. She's always on my case. Every day it's all, MJ, where's the rent?
Ooh.
MJ, stop drinking from the milk carton.
Ooh.
MJ, stop washing your panties in the kitchen sink. Ugh.
Those sound like pretty reasonable asks. I can see why she's our ex. Ah, yes, that sure brings back memories.
Please, you're the only one I can turn to.
Okay, let me get this straight. I'm the only one.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, but that's kind of sad. Why don't you go to the Loud Boys instead? I mean, you always talk about how great they are.
That almost sounded like you were
Yeah,
jelly.
chase her out for real. Why would I be jealous of your fanboys?
Fanboys? They're not my fanboys. They're my bros. My little imps. They're always there when I perform.
She also had
You know
pizza
what?
on
I
the
have a
floor
good
where she was
time.
into the house.
And most of all, they've got my back. That's cool in my book.
Cool. It'd be cool if they paid their tabs on time and stopped drawing genitals on the bathroom walls.
All right. Don't get your panties in a twist. They're not perfect. Even I know that. But look,
No.
Can't ask them.
No.
it feels weird. I mean, they look up to me. I'm the punk rock hellraiser of San Mazo.
Guys,
Got a
I'm reading
reputation.
this and I don't think I can fix her. Yeah, that is quite the reputation you have right there.
I know, right?
No,
So please.
no.
Please do me a solid.
Babes, real talk with you. I can't do this. I can't fix you and you're gonna hate living with me. And here I thought kicking her out would solve everything. There has to be another way. Hold on, I got it. Sorry, NJ, I gotta be real, but I'm done babysitting you. Yes, stand your ground, MC! However, I do have something that could help you out. Connor handed me one of these the other day, just in case I know someone. Here, take a look.
Gimme.
Little Notes is looking for musical instructor. Send your applications.
Music instructor. Me? A teacher? Thanks, but no thanks. I mean, do you
come
really
on!
see me as the type? What am I gonna do? Teach some kids Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
What you're
Come
gonna do
on.
is earn some money to pay your damn rent, girl. Get it together. You're already good, kids. You make a cool teacher. I think you make a cool teacher, MJ. Won't we jump straight up to 50%? I don't want to be loved by her, guys. I'm not trying to fix her. Hell, isn't your favorite movie Academy Rock? You'll get to be Black Jane, turn a bunch of kids into rock stars, and lead a generation of rebels. Live the dream, MJ.
Very tempting.
Her, a kid's music instructor, I think those kids would be doomed.
But you know what?
Well, depends.
MJ's a lone wolf. Solo.
Ooh.
Who's gonna bring down the machine on a road?
She's a walking dumpster
And
fire.
besides,
I can't help
showing off
her.
to kids? That's child's play. Not for me.
Dismissing the possibility even like before even entertaining any of it. Girl. Hey, all I'm saying is don't knock it till you've tried it. Go teach, get paid, go rent an apartment. Everything's al dente.
No offense, but you know how the saying goes? Those who can't do, teach. And baby, you know me. I'm someone who can get stuff done.
God.
I'm rockstar royalty. I'm a guitar
I'm
prodigy.
frustrated by her
I don't
already.
have time for the little things. In other words, hard pass, bruh.
Well, that's a hard pass on the apartment too. Sorry.
Really? Dude,
Mhm.
whatever happened to second chances, huh?
This isn't a second chance, okay? If we say real here, chat. If a girl breaks up with you, is it just a second chance? No, right? It has been months or years of asking and having unfulfilled expectations or unfulfilled conversations or broken promises. It's not the second chance. It's probably like the 2000th at the minimum. Gone. Check tomorrow.
I see how it is. So you're playing hard to get, huh? Just like the first time we met.
It's one thing to play hard to get with someone on the first try and then like get together and then break up, but with an ex is different. Pretty sure that's not how things happened.
Challenge
No!
accepted.
No!
Find a way to make
I'm not
this work.
asking to be your challenge, please!
Better be ready.
Oh
'Cause
God.
when MJ comes back,
Oh
you
God.
won't be able to handle the heat.
I would like to die in the next fire, please. Well, there she goes. Persistent as always. But as much as I hate to admit it, that's one of the reasons why I fell in love with her, for better or for worse. Save yourself, MC! But today was something. Time to close up. A text from Connor. I better answer this first. Oh god, she's texting us. Hello again, it's your rocker girl, MJ. Didn't think I'd be opening this chat, but hey, life's funny like that, huh? Look, I know I came in hard with my super cool apartment proposal, but real talk, just want to let you know it's good to see you again. Place is looking good, hope business is going well. Lucky is left with me an interesting situation. If there's anyone who can navigate interesting situations, it's you. But yeah, I'll explore my options, see what I can do next. I've got plans. He made burning hot plans. See ya! Bye. Buddy. Did you know you could send messages? Enlighten me. Oh, you actually replied? I thought you were gonna leave me on red like you usually do. Okay, jokes aside, things are looking rough right now, but hey, it's like running your own place now that Lucky's gone. That's one of your goals, right? You know what? You're right. Might as well learn from this. Who knows? Maybe Lucky will get eaten by a shark and leave me everything. Wouldn't bet on that, but alright, don't let me keep you. See you later. Ooh! Oh, I better... Tender? I have 2 notifications? I have 2 new friends? Who did I add over the night? I should save. How do I save? Load? Oh no, that's not saving. Chat, how do I save? App is under maintenance. Notifications. Amazon. Jukebox. Ooh, so many tracks. Alright. Extras? Chapters, achievements, credits. Let's go back to Nook. Anyone know a good place to crash? I need a safe space from all the nagging so I can work on my music. If rent wasn't so crazy, is that too much to ask? Really wish someone would cure this rent pain. I know what you mean, my folks won't get off my back. We don't deserve raccoons. Random one at the park greeted me with a cute play bite. It's Jimothy! I think you should get that checked. Oh god. Why do my scrambled eggs end up looking like soup? MJ cleaning dishes like burr. Note to self, take out food from the can before using the microwave. Ooh, god. So this is why you shouldn't wash colored clothes with white ones. Bummer. I have nothing to say to her, guys. I can't fix her. I can't. Wasn't that a toilet brush? It sure looked like it.
Hey, buddy. Doing okay there?
Oh man, managing.
That's pretty much all we can do in these trying times. But remember the thing I gave you earlier?
The sprinkles?
Come on, did you forget already?
Oh yeah, you did give me
I
some.
want my usual donut to come with sprinkles this time.
Okay. Well, at least I know what your freaking order is. Jeez. Alright. Let's give him some springs. There we go. Here you go. Enjoy your donut.
Thanks, bud. That's what I call an amazing donut. Nothing like a vanilla donut at the end of a long day. All right. Gotta get back to work.
Bye.
See you later, bud.
Wait, didn't he offer to help us clean up? Welcome to the hot box. Pick your mood, pick your high. Oh.
So, about that apartment?
Answer still no, MJ.
Oof, that's cold. That's got me so bummed out. You know what?
Okay. Plain donut coming right up. You gotta pay for it, you know? Nothing on it, right? That's what you wanted? There you go. Hey, that's what I served her just now.
A donut so delicious. Without mood enhancers, this donut's kinda like an acoustic song. Well, see you around.
Bye. No, please. I don't want to increase my relationship with MJ. Huh? What's this? Not another letter. What bad news is it this time? Did they cancel my calorie figure order?
It looks like you haven't crashed and burned like I expected.
Okay. No thank you to you, boss.
Made back all the money I spent on this honeymoon and then some. Only took a couple of days. And since I'm such a good boss, I thought I'd share some with you. Don't spend it all on your anime figures. Actually, never mind. I'm sending you a glaze instead.
When I see this man again, I swear. Ooh, I missed you, Blueberry. It's only been a while, but having less than half of my usual flavors is really cramping my style. Each flavor has an emotion. The blueberry helps people feel more sincere. That's what makes Mood Cafe special. I should start saving up to buy more of these. More flavors means more moods. More moods means more customers. Don't tell me how to spend my money. I like anime figures. You'll be reunited with your brethren soon, Blueberry. Okay, I mean, we're doing all right, I guess. we're surviving, you know?
Hello again.
Hey, Colt, you okay?
Feeling a bit down and the turning things around 180 is hard. So, like, do you have...
Reflection. I'm guessing blueberry? Right? Sincerity? Well, it's the only other flavor that we have, so I'm gonna just go with it. Here you go. Enjoy your blueberry donut.
Righteous! You're not secretly
Oh,
like
gosh.
an alien or anything, are you? This donut's got me wanting to just sit with my feelings.
That's good.
Well, gotta go take another long walk.
Righteous, brah. We're doing well with the customers, at least, it seems. Welcome to the Hot Box.
Hey, you.
Hey, yourself,
Touching
Ainsley.
base here. I just came from a gig and I kind of want to sit with those vibes. So hook me up with a donut that could keep the vibes going.
Sure. This is vibes, so I'm gonna go with we've got vibes. We've got vibes, the house down, chat. Gonna smother all that blueberry on there. She likes toppings, right? I remember she likes toppings. Here you go.
Thanks, Moodmeister. No way. Now I've got no secrets. Well, see you around, Mood.
Yeah.
Tacky decor, obnoxious bright lights,
Who's
and the overwhelming
this?
smell of floor cleaner. Not exactly the most inviting atmosphere for a pastry shop, is it?
And who are you? I recognize that condescending tone anywhere.
Still, it is commendable that you've made it this far on your own.
Mr. Perfect.
As for the quality of your wares, however, I have yet to judge.
Harry Yen, hello. Unfortunately, I like this. He looks like one of those overachieving Korean drama male leads that are insufferable but soften over time, or not. I don't know. Harry Yen. What was it he said the first time we met at the Food Tech Club? I want to bake with you. Please come to the kitchen with me. A decisive and straightforward start to the beginning of our relationship, only for it to end with me running away. He's probably here hoping I'd say sorry, and here I thought this week couldn't get any worse. Yen, welcome to the Hot
You look
Box.
awfully tense. Are you not happy to see me?
Spare me. I know you're not exactly thrilled
And
yourself.
how would you know that? After all, I do miss your donuts.
Haha, sure. What do you want then?
Are you always this impatient with your customers?
Nah, but this tacky mood cafe will be closing soon, so please hurry up. What did he expect? He's the one who came in here with the attitude.
Let's see what you have then. Huh, I expected a larger selection.
Capitalism dead, or rather, I had no choice but to work with what I
What,
got.
that stopped you before?
Is that a compliment?
And another time, maybe.
Ooh, these two have a delicious chemistry, I feel, though. It's giving enemies to lovers. Awkward, but what's there to say? It's not like anything could have prepared me for this moment. I was hoping for at least a couple years before I met him again. Just my luck, I
All
guess.
things considered, you look, well.
Is that
I
good
trust
or
time has
bad?
been kind to you.
You sound like an old man. It hasn't been that long.
Might as well be. You seem different. Whether for good or for worse, I've yet to see.
You only have to
Really?
ask.
Anything goes? Even that blueberry cheer of yours?
I knew I shouldn't have put it there.
Aha. So it is based on my recipe, isn't it? I don't know whether I should be flattered or offended.
Cat's out of the bag. No use trying to deny it. Unless... Distract. Mention his beautiful eyes. I'm not one to dramatize or lie, so I will distract. Flirting with him might get him to leave. After all, what kind of ex flirts with someone they ghosted? The one dressed in red flags, for sure. And I'd rather be the ex that ex than to be a sniveling, scared type. Wow, have I ever mentioned how beautiful your eyes are?
I'm leaving.
Hey, come back. We're not done here. Are you actually flustered?
I do not get flustered.
Alright, I like him better
I simply
already.
do not have time for any of your antics.
Right, sure. Look, what do you want me to do? People like the flavor. I can't just take it
I'm
down.
not asking you to. In fact, I would like to try it for myself.
Oh.
Don't look so rattled. I won't ask for anything complicated, though I would prefer it if you used a whole donut. I want to taste the blueberry glaze in all its glory. Surely a culinary expert such as yourself would find this request feasible.
About that, I can't make a whole donut just yet. Can't you ask for something
We
else?
haven't seen each other in so long, and you... No. That will not do. Though it pains me to part from this so soon, I cannot turn my back on someone in dire need. Here you go.
Wow, are you seriously carrying this around with you wherever you go? And you're just giving it to me? What's the catch?
There is no catch. Lacking the equipment to offer a diverse menu is not a professional look. And I would hate it if you failed due to such an oversight.
Well, he's looking out for us, what can I say? He can still be into me, can he, after what I did? Is this your idea of flirting? Normally people bring flowers, you know?
I thought I was full of myself. Now will you finally indulge my request?
Fine,
Thank
I'll
you.
play your game.
Now just so we're clear, I requested for...
Alright, 1 whole blueberry cheer, right? But the cheer is the vanilla. So how do I make it blueberry cheer? Do I put the whole thing blueberry or... He didn't ask for vanilla, so I'm guessing it's like that. Here
Thank
you go
you.
again.
Truth be told, I was tempering my expectations. But
Yay!
this donut is actually
Wait,
quite good.
that's condescending. Take
You are
it back.
well versed in balancing the flavor of the blueberries with the mood enhancers. The fusion is seamless. Excellent work.
You know me. If nothing else, I can make a killer pastry.
Don't let it get to your head.
Hi, Bob. How
Now,
are
if
ya?
you please.
I think everyone
I'd
here
like
is
a
having a
moment to
good
take it all
time.
in.
There's mood enhancers in these donuts that we're making. Go right ahead. So he still does this, huh? He get lost in tasting the flavors, tuning out to the rest of the world. Some things really never change, it
I
seems.
can feel you staring.
Just making sure you don't do anything inappropriate. This is a pastry shop, not your bed.
I am well aware.
Good. Unless you're into exhibitionism, I have nothing to worry about.
Please stop talking. All things considered, I did enjoy your donut. You must have had a lot of practice now that you're on your own.
It's not what you think. I just work here, but I'm in charge when the boss is
I
out.
see. It seems like this boss of yours has put a lot of trust in your abilities. Well-founded, I must admit.
You think so?
Perhaps it could also be the donut influencing my loose tongue.
Good to hear it's working then. So you really don't mind that I'm using your recipe? I shouldn't have used it without your permission in the first place.
I'm not as upset about it as you think. There's no harm in an old friend picking up where I left off. If I were to be honest, and I am, thanks to your donut, I find it rather touching that
Aw,
you still thought of me somehow.
college seems so far away.
For you, perhaps. I only graduated a week ago. But sitting here with you, enjoying a pleasant conversation about donuts, it's lovely. I did not realize how much I missed it.
Well, he's definitely sweeter than our crazy ex, that's for sure. It really wasn't so bad having someone to bake with. Still, I can't get too caught up in these thoughts about the past. Getting all sentimental on me already yet?
Again, no fault of my own. I wish we kept in touch.
Oh no, we're the one that got away with him.
Sorry, now it's not the time for such heavy musings. I have to get back before my friends start wondering where I went.
Your friends?
Why do you sound so surprised? Was I that inept at socializing?
I'm sure you've gotten better.
I'll take my leave then.
Feel free to drop by anytime, yeah.
Perhaps I will. And, oh,
Yeah?
congratulations on your pastry shop.
Yeah, thanks. That went a lot better than expected. Whoa, we've already... From one interaction, we jumped a level? I'm sure he'll eventually want to have a more serious conversation about what happened, but for now, it sounds like we ghosted him. Not my style, but sounds like that's what happened to MC. It's a relief knowing he's not that angry with me, at least. Plus, I got a new donut mold out of it, too. I wonder what kind of recipes I'll come up with using this. Nice. More donuts, more fun. Closing time. I wonder what's new in the online world. Oh, looks like Tinder's back on. Man, dating is hard these days. The next scene requires a piping bag to unlock. What does that mean? Oh, okay. As in, like, for the individual people. These are all the options we have so far. It's barely been an hour and we have 3 people that we can romance already? We're spoiled for choice with this game. Home using dating life as a recipe for donuts. That's wild. There's just so much going on with this.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
This is Connor, our very normal best friend, apparently.
So, Dakota said something about me bottling up my emotions.
Yes.
Not even gonna lie, huh?
How long have you two been together? I trust Dakota on this one.
Well, I heard you have a certain
He's
flavor that can help out with
taken!
that.
Remove him
But
from
I
the
don't wanna
romanceable
break my
list
nose.
altogether, guys. No. We should not be flirting with a taken man, guys. Uh-oh. I heard you have a certain flavor that can help out with that. How about I give you a half and half instead? A donut with 2 glazes.
Sounds great! And I see you have a new recipe that matches perfectly.
Sure, I can do that. Oh no, we're the girl best friend, aren't we? We're the girl best friend that he secretly likes. Ruh-roh. Okay, we gotta put both and a bit of sprinkle. Imagine. It's no fault of our own. Sometimes life just works out that way, I suppose. Here you go. Enjoy your donut.
Are you running out of toppings or something? Might as well eat it anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Don't
I
wanna
thought
waste
I could
food.
go with a half and half. My bad.
Pretty close, but nothing like a vanilla donut at the end of a long day.
So now I know I gotta fill up all the toppings.
All right, gotta
Okay.
get back to work. See you later, bud.
Welcome to the slickest and totally legal donut shop in town.
Guess who's back?
Dexy, you've been a regular since I started working here, and I appreciate that.
Really? Because you were pretty cold and snobbish the first time we met.
Our MC is not great at first impressions. Don't remind me of my dark past.
Who'd have thought we'd end up becoming anime buddies, right?
As I was saying, I'm always happy to see you, but you need rest. No donuts. Rest.
Jeez, you really shouldn't tell a girl she looks awful, you know?
You look great, Dexy, but natural good looks can't hide the fact that you haven't slept in days.
Right back at ya. But you're right. I keep telling myself to hang in there, but things just keep popping up. I haven't even had the time to catch up on my soccer anime. But that's enough venting for now. I bet you hear enough of that from your customers.
We're really like a confectionery bartender here, just listening to everyone's problems. Comes with the job, and I don't mind. It's all about keeping a proper distance and knowing when to step away from someone else's problems.
Whatever you need to do to keep yourself sane.
She sounds so busy. She's like Holly from Date Everything. Okay, that might have come off colder than I meant to. Let me rephrase. If I'm not being consumed by the eternal dread of being alive, I'm here whenever you need to vent.
I'll take it.
Anything you'd like for tonight?
Maybe I need something to help me face the eternal dread of being alive myself. Like, maybe something to lift the spirits?
All right, sounds good. It sounds like she needs a vanilla donut, guys. Rainbow High. Oops, I didn't know that you could burn. Whoopsie. Okay. Gonna add a little sprinkle for her because she seems nice. Date Everything. How about this?
Oh, a bit of a dark horse. I didn't expect this, but I don't mind.
Get to know.
You know the infamous last 2 episodes of Australion where the characters are pretty much just talking heads? And it was literally, and everyone collapsed at the end?
I love those episodes, but I know why some people talk smack about them.
Yeah, same. There's a feeling of like catharsis, you know?
I love that this is fully voiced, by the way. I don't have to worry about.
Don't make fun.
I don't have to worry about voicing it or like
anime.
reading out all the text. Was unimpressed? Oh, amigo.
Anyway, this donut is cathartic. I'm feeling much better now. I mean, I could sleep, but what if I just have a donut instead?
Girl, Dexy. She's also doing the little like stick a tongue out. Oopsie daisy.
All right. Guess that's my cue.
Sleep early.
I'm gonna try and sleep early tonight. See you later.
Bye. Aw, we're doing well with Dexy. Vanilla Donut's busting in the unexpected ways. Vanilla Donut's always busting. He needs those breaks from being a great VA. Aw, hello, this is Harry. Just thought I'd send you a message so you can save my number. I'm surprised you're still working with artificial flavors. I'm too broke for fancy stuff. Fair enough. Perhaps I was expecting something more. What were you expecting? That you'd have more time or money to play around with mood enhancers, I suppose. But this isn't judgment on my part. I commiserate with you, in fact. In an ideal world, there's time for both work and play. Unfortunately, we live in a society. Well then, I won't disturb you any further. Well. Okay, I think we're gonna go and do perhaps 7 days and then we'll call it like a demo. Oh, hi there, pun intended.
Meister was watching the sunset.
Oh?
It's funny how he takes such a sight for granted. Got it.
Okay, he wants any donut that has a colorful. You know what? I'm gonna give you my fanciest donut yet, so you have to pay me more. I'm gonna give you all them sprinkles. There we go. There you go. Hey Chewy, thank you for claiming a bunny biscuit. Enjoy your donut.
Good vibes, man. A vanilla donut? Time to go.
Bye. Can you get much higher? So high. Oh, she's back. I feel like whenever I see this character, my heart sinks the way I would if I saw my actual ex. Welcome to the hot box.
Yo! You let me back to the apartment.
You're not getting back in my apartment, girl.
Oh, can't blame a girl for trying.
So how about a donut instead?
Let's see.
I want my usual. What's your usual again?
Are you forgetting it on purpose?
Ah, okay, it's a rainbow high. Look, I didn't even know, girl. I'm not your actual ex. But good to know. Should have asked that from the beginning. But I was being petty and gave her something without anything on. Kind of bothering on stalking a bit. Well, we just work here, so there's not so much stalking involved. She just like comes to bother us. Maybe harassment.
Anyway.
Bye.
Interesting.
Oh, hello.
This must be one of those mood cafe hole in the wall.
I'd say you should give it a shot. Our donuts aren't just good. They're also laced with mood enhancers. Want to relax, want some cheer? Here at the hot box, you can literally eat your feelings.
Honestly, a little bit of happiness does sound tempting.
What's got you mad?
You checked online? Everything!
She gets so mad her glasses look angry.
The world is going up in flames. Polar ice caps and do you know how I try to keep sane? On top of it all, I just got fired for posting all 200 of my steamy fanfics on the front page of my company's website.
I think that's warranted, not gonna lie.
We're a family-friendly website dedicated to selling children's pacifiers.
I'm sorry to...
Can you believe it? I swear, people just can't handle my genius.
Why are all of our customers crazies? Except Dexy. I like Dexy. Wow, that sucks. Want a donut?
Whatever. Sure.
Oh, that's all she did? How much time does she have?
Well, this is...
Something to lift her mood, huh? Let's go with a classic high then. That is the wrong dough type. I don't know if we can use that, but I'm just gonna go with it. It should be fine, right, guys? Here you go.
Oh, I feel like I'm now in a space.
Okay.
That in fact,
get out of here. Get out of here, girl. Thumblerina. Oh, we've got some stuff. Starducks, ready for summer? Oh wait, it's always summer here in San Mazo, which means it's a good time for our cold drinks. Heads up, F-Techies and fellow mood enhancer enthusiasts, the Chemistry of Mood series of lectures are back. Headed once again by Professor A.E. Char and Professor Lan Weaver, we are looking for mood enhancers on a molecular level, what they're made of and what makes them work. Oh, but dying, but I'll finish this paper up if it's the last thing I do. Why would you take a selfie like that, girl? This looks like when I'm doing body cam, though. There's a lot to learn from SMU's more advanced medical technology. I'm pleased to have made an acquaintance with Dr. This is Facebook, not LinkedIn, Harry! Anger is quite an interesting emotion. One might feel it intensely, especially when the cause of it is not around, but it can easily melt away with the sight of that person and then leaves one questioning, why was I even angry to begin with? Oh, he posted that yesterday. Is this about us? Happy to see you too. San Mizo News. Nation surfers looking forward to more beaches as polar ice caps melt. No! More water, that means more beaches, bruh. Imagine the gnarly waves, said San Mizo Bay resident Julian Brugena when asked about the global climate crisis. This himbo, bro. This himbo! Nothing bad with looking at a silver lining, am I right? My manga haul came. Let's go, Jovian Strange I love this. Jovian Strange Travels. Or Jovin's Strange Travels. Any songs you listen to when you work out? Comment below. Can't wait to get home and collapse. Be loud and proud of your heart on your sleeve with our Sincerity series. I think I missed a good number. Looking for stronger combination, then why not try half and half? Going to write about how surprised I was to find an old friend working at a mood cafe here in San Meizo, but thinking about it now, the job is actually quite perfect. I remember them being very excited about, shall we say, the chemical aspect of cooking, baking especially, which is a lot more precise. This brings back memories. Now I feel like getting my hands dirty again. I don't think of myself as a person who believes in luck or predestination. Let's say it was a serendipitous meeting. Unfortunately, he's just my type. Did he go on a bizarre adventure? Hey, every room has its haunting story to tell. Catch a quick tour of the historic Umergan mansion before we unveil YYM's newest horror series on YFlix, The Letter. This feels like another game that they might have published. Australian J.3 now available on Green Ray, bro. I love the pop culture references. So good. Walking around San Maezo today, couldn't help but notice how polluted the air is. There was a tea ceremony in class when I stopped by. It was open to visitors, so I sat and I never learned how to do Kung Fu tea myself, but I always admired the elegance of the craft. Made a grave mistake. I'd assumed tonight would be a good night to watch a horror movie with friends. Unfortunately, Jackson screamed so loudly I now have to check everyone else's ears for damage. Saint Maker! Ever wonder what kind of dessert you are? Well, this... Oh my god, Fuzz Feed! This brings me back. What kind of mood-enhanced dessert are you? We hear K-pops are popular these days. Back to basics. Wilhelmina Strauss and her team talk about the science behind mood enhancers and how it works. Wow, we missed a lot. Company makes profit from ex-employees' steamy fanfiction! Sucky, well-known brand of pacifiers is currently under fire for monetizing their webpage after a surge of visitors for posting explicit stories by a former employee. Neither party responded to our request for comments. Girl. Well, not even my ex wants to help out. No choice but to suck it up, I guess. Girl, you asked your whomps? Shrewd businessman turns crematorium into... What? Using his wits and business acumen, local entrepreneur Angelo Neri has turned an abandoned crematorium into Amigon, a pizzeria serving authentic Italian pizza pies. Got this place for cheap. Sometimes the oven opens and closes by themselves, which is pretty handy. It's a steal if you ask me. Angelo reassures everyone his recipes are to die for. Please. God, these be so much fun little like side commentary on these. I can't believe that for the whole day we just earned a good $10.
Moodmeister.
Hello, Ainsley.
So I was waiting outside, right there, grinning with a lost stare. Then it hit me. Your girl, so hit me up with your best.
Okay, blueberry. Let's see. Blueberry cheer? Let's go with that. I wish Facebook was this funny. Right. These are curated posts, guys, written by real people. There we go. Enjoy your donut.
Oh, wait. Well,
I'm gonna skip through some of the text that like repeats.
Oh, I think I'm about to pass out, but...
Video essay, you're doing Uscreen now too, my dear?
I wish I had the time. Anyway, please make me a donut that can help with the video essay. I have like so many thoughts on the topic, but talking about them is
a donut that helps with her video essay.
A blueberry donut would probably help me feel more at ease with talking.
Okay, we don't have chocolate, so blueberries all you're gonna get, babes. Okay. There you go.
Thanks. When everything else is quieter, it's easier to understand how I'm really feeling.
Oh, Dexy.
Well, see you around.
She's so sweet. Looks like that's the last customer of the night. Donut ASMR. Oh, I'm still thinking about the unknown text we got.
Hey, bud, how's it going? You
hey.
okay? Looks like you got some bad news.
Oh, yeah?
You got the same look when you thought you failed to get into Donut University.
It's crazy that I applied for Donut University. Rude, that's my concentrating look, trademarked. And it's at Tulsa University, by the way.
Oh, how could I forget? I had to drive you there. Twice.
I had a lot of things on my mind.
Anyway, I think it's time to reap the benefits of your education. You didn't get into thousands of dollars of debt for nothing, right?
So that's how Connor sees it, huh? I never made it to the finish line, but I am a mood confectioner now. We never graduated! Girl, what happened? Oh, MC. Thanks for getting it, Connor.
Think of it, I'm one to talk. Got into debt to make people coffee.
No use smelling on it.
At least we have mood enhancers, huh? How about a good old classic high?
Fine.
Hey,
Still as
don't
vanilla
miss the
as
vanilla,
ever.
buddy. It's a solid flavor and pairs well with anything.
Spoken like a true vanilla guy. Alright, he wanted a classic high, right? Let's go. Is Donut University like Shokugeki Academy? It sure sounds like it. Alright, one classic high for you. Here.
Thanks, bud. Ah, yeah, there's that kick I'm looking
so
for.
we are actually working at an existing mood enhancer donut shop, but our boss kind of left the place to our own running for now. I think the debt we acquired was from going to university.
You know, people always ask me how I'm so chill and happy even though I work at Starducks. But why choose to be sad and grumpy when you can have donuts?
Something about that worries me. You sure you're okay? That's not gonna end up becoming a problem in the long run, is it?
This isn't that kind of story, buddy. I'm not like the other Roots. This is just gonna be a chill, heartwarming arc about two best buddies.
Wait. That's a little fourth wall breaking. What? What do you mean?
Or maybe we could get a bit spicy.
Keep in mind, while this man is talking to me, he's attached. I see this relationship as a red flag, but I also don't know what I can do with it because the plot is driving us there. What are you talking about? What route?
Don't worry too much about it.
He's definitely not a vanilla guy. The only people who talk about fourth wall breaking is like the true routes. You drop some cryptic BS and call me by name, and I'm not supposed to worry?
I think you need to taste your own donuts once in a while, bud. I recommend Classic High. Get some cheer in there.
Okay, has anyone ever told you you're kind of annoying when you're like
You
this?
tell me this exact same thing all the time, but nothing can stop the Connor from getting his Classic High.
Got it. Fine.
This is exactly what I needed to keep going. Sending thoughts and prayers to the person who invented donuts.
What about the person who actually made that donut for you?
You know I always appreciate you. And that's another day done at least. But this place is dead.
Don't remind me.
Sorry. If it helps, Starducks isn't much better.
Figured or you wouldn't be
Why
here.
stay if there aren't any customers? Anyway, enough about me. What's with the serious face from earlier?
I'm not really in the mood to talk about it, but Connor's my best friend, and I could use some of that Connor insight. He's helped me through a lot of stuff before. I think I'm gonna tell him about the text. Recommending someone's own food to themselves is crazy. Well, it's nothing really.
I know that look. You had this emo phase in high school, right?
You've really known me too long. Something came up and I'm not sure how to handle
Another
it.
ex?
More complicated than that, but I don't know if I'm ready to talk about it yet. I just want to make donuts. Why does life even have to happen?
No worries. But you know I'm here, right?
Starducks is just across the street. Don't make it sound like it's some long journey.
Have you seen how people drive here in San Mazo?
Thanks, Connor.
It never rains, but it pours, right?
Tell me about it. I've got enough on my plate just trying to get this joint running.
Hey, you've been doing great. This place is slowly building up a regular crowd. Just keep the hype going and you'll be fine. You've been working on that specialty donut you mentioned before, right?
Why are you so good at making me feel like I haven't done anything with my life?
You make me sound like a joy to be with, buddy. But someone has to be the reliable friend, you know?
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Caleb from Love and Deep Space. Meaning I'm not reliable.
Well, I'm
just
not
the
one
way
who
that they
forgot my
talk to each
university
other.
requirements.
I'm never gonna live that down. Okay, new recipes. Got it.
Changing the topic, huh?
Good morning. We're talking about the hot box in the first place.
Fair enough.
Nice to see you. Who's this? Sionic Mech. Welcome.
I volunteer as taste tester.
Oh, believe me, you're on top of my list. In fact, I've been working on this donut for a while now. Ew, what is that?
What is it?
I just got jump scared. What the hell is that, girl? I'm thinking of calling it Fisherman Popping Cherries, a large dried anchovies and a rich red velvet glazed donut with sprinkles and...
Okay, maybe I was a little bit too hasty. This whole enhancers thing, I'm thinking I might be a bit out of my depth, you know?
You said you wanted to. No take-backs.
Come on, bud.
I have a license for that, you know? It's perfectly safe.
It's not about safety, it's about my... Now don't look at me like that. It's just that nothing about that anchovy extravaganza sounds appealing, you know? Also, there's no cherries on that donut, bud.
They laughed at Von Kosh too, you know?
Did they really? I thought they just ignored his painting.
Art History 101.
Sure, but comparing this monstrosity to Von Koch's... Ah, snap, that's probably Poppy. I gotta help them close up shop. Well, I'd love to stay and enjoy that, fisherman thingy.
It's Fisherman Popping Cherries. Terrible name, by the
lovely
way.
donut, but I gotta go.
Kangovich.
Just hit me up if you need other non-taste testing help, okay?
Sure, thanks. Oh! New donut recipes, huh? I guess it won't hurt. Monstrosity? Rude! Stocks are getting low. I need to start making new recipes. This wouldn't have been a problem if Boss didn't take all the ingredients with him. Amazon should be out of maintenance by now. I really need to start buying ingredients as soon as I have the money. Ooh, chocolate for free? Yay! Can we get the others as well? You know what? I might just... Oh, we need a piping bag for... Ooh, let's just get a bunch of stuff. Okay, I need at least $20 to keep things running. Day 7 complete. All right, guys. So we're gonna stop our trial of high times here. I think that this game has a lot to offer, way more than I could have imagined covering within the hour. But I'm really enjoying it. Every day there's some sort of progression to the story. It makes me look forward to continuing, and I'm excited to see what else we can do in high times. Unfortunately, we won't be continuing it today, but we'll definitely revisit it in the future. Possibly. Or I'll start writing my... Love the voice work. I know, it's really great. If anything, if I don't get to play it on stream in the near future, look out for a review on my website, because I usually do game reviews over there. Now, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in as well. We are going to hop over to the other stream though, so go back to my YouTube page if you're on there, and we have another stream or a live stream that is scheduled. It was scheduled for 9 p.m. actually, but we kind of overran with the high times one because it's such a good game. So see you over there. For those on YouTube, see you shortly. And for those on Twitch, please hold. Okay, let's see. Alright, for Alaris, I believe we are romance in the world of fae and dragons. Dragon folk. Alaris. Karaoke at 10. We might have to push karaoke back a little bit though.
Evening.
Oh, he's back! Well, I'm gonna stop it here for now. Such a good game though, my goodness. I really enjoyed it. I like the little cooking aspect and all the quirky characters that we got to see. Okay, next is Alaris. So before we start, I will just play the trailer for you guys to watch on Twitch while I set up YouTube, okay? Be right back. I suddenly miss Cellar Fiesta. Why? Not all mysteries can be explained by the logic of man. Let me set up our next stream on YouTube. Starting. Isa? I think her name is Isa. Need more alcohol? Keep your wits close. Ooh. Druck. The backgrounds are so pretty. Fenrir. Oh, he looks a bit gloomy. I like a man who's kind of gloomy. Hey, that's a strong word. What are we hating on? Cain, enchanting prodigy. There's always one love interest that's super cocky. Kuna'a. Oh, the art is so pretty though. I'm excited. I'm super excited. All right, let's open up the game and give it a go. Alaris. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I think I should be. Hopefully. see. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty game. Okay, it's booting up. Give it a moment, please. Is it booting up? Oh, game already running. Okay, that means maybe it's just the startup. It's taking a while. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think it would be easier. Oh, what happened to the screen? Okay, I have to move it up a little bit. I think I'm gonna change my... Okay, is it seamless? Yes, it is. I'm gonna change my background as well. Give me a moment. I'm gonna change it to lights off so that we don't stand out too much. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's my karaoke screen. Hold on. Imi's room, lights off. Okay. Oh, it's playing the video again. Hold on. Alrighty. And change. Oh, can I? Oh, there we go. Alrighty, we're ready to start. Disclaimer. Content warning, we all carry scars with us, wounds that have healed with time, but that may still be sensitive. This is a story that may touch on some of these wounds, a tale that covers attempted kidnapping and stalking, a tale that contains mild language, mild violence, and mild sexual content. While it is not our intent to inflict harm through these stories, we caution you to know your boundaries and the wounds you may carry. That is a lovely way of writing your content warning. The world you've come to is different now. In an era long past, dragons roamed these lands, masters of the ether, harbingers of justice, keepers of peace. In an era long past, humans roamed these lands, but these beings were different from the ones of today. These beings were selfish, ignorant, destructive, aka our current world, I guess. Thrust into a land beyond their control, humans created a magic of their own, one built from their own cunning. They called it technology. Technology was powerful, so powerful it rivaled even the might of their dragon protectors.
Did I jump scare you?
Oh, jeez!
You make me sick.
Thank you for the 75-bit jump scare. But their magic had a price. Oh no, what's going on here? Unable to harness the power of the ether, human magic stole from that of nature. Oh no! Stop, monster! How could you do this? What have we done? Chaos descended, darkness spread through the land, poisoning the hearts of many, until hope became a luxury few could afford. On a still, moonlit night, a ritual was conducted, one with the power to reverse the destruction that ravaged these lands, but came at a terrible cost. And so marked the end of an era, and with that, the end of a powerful species. That's right. Oh no! In an era long past, dragons roamed these lands, masters of the ether, harbingers of justice, keepers of peace. But these beings are no more. No! And in exchange for their noble sacrifice, all others were slowly able to recover. And recover they did. What's this? Hey, look! Magic? Could it be? In an era long past, humans roamed these lands. These are beings that were selfish, ignorant, and destructive. But these beings were different from the ones of today. For you see, the dragons of lore left behind more than peace. They left behind their magic, magic that humans could now access. With these newfound powers at their fingertips, humans carried on the legacy of peace left behind by the dragons. Thus began the dawn of a new age. At least, this is how the story of the world is told. And you, stumbling before me, still so full of potential. How do you play into all this? Oh. I think we can get this a bit louder. I see you do not even have a name yet. Oh? You do have a name? Very well. What is it? Hime. How strange. Then I shall know you as Hime. And how does one refer to you in this world? Excellent. I am all the more wiser now. And how would you like others to view you? I see. So, it would be right to say, Hime prefers feminine terms and goes by she, her? Is this right? This can't be changed later. Very good. Did you know? Humans believe the personality to be a mighty force, shaping much of their experience, their interactions, and relationships. Will you choose to be brave? Kind? Oh, we got a little icon at the top. Wise? Charismatic? Ooh! Or perhaps a blend. At times when it is unclear, there may be resources to aid you. You see, I have a gift, a codex, if you will. This codex may guide you during moments of confusion. Simply hover over the term of this age and you'll deduce their meaning. Would you like a demonstration? Very well, let's practice. A term often used in this age is energy. Energy, magic that flows through all of nature. It is in the air we breathe, the water we drink, and all living beings that walk the land. This is the gift given to us by the dragon sacrificed from an era long ago. I hope this tool is of use to you. Keep it as a gift from me to you. Oh, you doubt my goodwill? How amusing. You're wise for your age, so be it. You've seen through me. In exchange for this present, entertain me a while longer. Dawn approaches and I find myself having many questions about you. Let's start with something simple. Who do you aspire to be? Oh, I feel like I gotta save before this personality test. It might influence the routes that we can access. Who do you aspire to be? I like playing the healer role. How kind. If we had more of who care for others like you, the world would be a better place. Interesting. I feel I know you better already. Another question then. What terrifies you? Rejection, loss, helplessness. I think... loss? What is more devastating than having a deep connection with someone and losing it? But perhaps we should talk more of hopeful things. Tell me, what do you long for? I think at this point, I would hope to have legacy, but belonging... Because, okay, the only reason why is because I feel like I already have belonging. Freedom is tough though. Freedom would be nice as well. I feel like after I have these two things, then I'll work on legacy. So let's go with freedom. So often people feel trapped by the norms and natural laws around them. To live freely however you desire must be liberating. Your wish is inspiring. May you find it one day. Strength will be needed on this journey of yours. Fortunately, I see great strength within you. But none of us are without weakness. What may be a personal obstacle on your way to your aspiration? I feel like none of these are particularly my personal weaknesses, but it could be the stubbornness then. Pride is a trait often possessed by humans. It can blind them from paths that may be better for them in the long run. This has been enjoyable. What a pleasure to learn more about you. Personality is fascinating. It can embody such varying traits. For you, it seems kindness is important. You remind me of the caregivers of lore, but perhaps you perceive yourself differently. Tell me, how would you describe yourself? I feel like compassionate is quite real, but also curious, perhaps? I see. Thank you for answering my question. It has been enlightening. I look forward to seeing what this life has in store for you. So do I! Wow, that intro was quite something. I've had a couple of games where we had to take personality tests before we play it, but this one felt very personalized. Like the narrator character was very well written. Okay, the background track is very soft, so I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. Easier? Better? At least you can hear it a bit more. Now, as much as I love seeing you, I need you to take it easy for a bit, okay? Then I'll be fine. You'll be good as new. Wow, I can't believe you actually healed me. Nothing's ever worked. Not to brag, but I do get that a lot. I bet. Thank you, Hime. Then I'll be going. Of course. Hopefully our next session is the last one. The patient left right as I got a message on my communicator. Coming home soon? Yes. Another long day? Another long day. I heard the energy crisis has been getting worse. Must be. I've never been this busy. Hopefully they find a solution soon. Seriously. Well, I'm wrapping up dinner now. You can tell me about it all over some food. Can't wait. Are you going to be passing the grocery on your way back? Why? Do you think you can pick up some eggs? Sure. I can pick them up. Thanks, babe. Be home soon. Okay. Be safe. There have been more overtaken incidents. I will. Love you. Love you too. That's us with our mom. Oh, I miss my mom. As I put my communicator away, my muscles ached with exhaustion as I stifled my groan. Maybe I shouldn't have said I'll pick those eggs up. My muscles cried out in pain once more as I packed away the last of my supplies, and I groaned out loud this time. Be a healer, they said. You'll always have job security, they said. I need a vacation! A hot shower, a warm meal, my sweet, sweet bed. They were all just a couple blocks away. So close, yet so... Oh. Electric air, the smell of ozone, energy so concentrated it tasted a crid. And overtaken? A mysterious and dangerous entity that had made its terrifying appearance in recent years. Little is known about them, their only established characteristic being a mindless state and overflowing energy. My heart rate quickened as I stared into the inhuman void of their eyes as the blurred outlines of their silhouette. If I move carefully, maybe I can still... Oh! Hands reached for me, the energy in the air crackled closer than before. Dodge and elbow their back. As I tackled them to the ground, pinning their arms back, I pressed against an overtaken and scanned their body. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Dull waves of energy rolled off them, hiding in the root of the irregularities, the reason for their overtaken state. Come on! Sharp electric energy zipped past me, narrowly missing my left cheek. There! Near their left shoulder, their iridescent energy bubbled different from everywhere else. I held my hand over it. Yeah, I heard you. Just work with me here. Or don't. I channeled my energy towards their shoulder, the familiar warm feeling of my magic radiating from my hand. Slowly, mine intertwined with theirs until the bubbling settled. The overtaken relaxed, the sharp bolts of energy ceasing soon after. Cautiously, I released them as I shifted my focus to their vitals. Everything seems stable. The overtaken incidents are really rising. This is the 5th one I've run into just this month. Where are they coming from?
Please, step away from that person.
I jumped at the commanding voice and turned to see 2 people rushing toward me. Drakes already? Drakes, the protective branch of Central. Drakes are known for their physical proficiency and can be seen helping the townspeople with laborious errands. Most recently, Drakes have assisted with subduing overtaken. Usually I'm out of here by the time they arrive, but on second glance, I could tell these 2 were different. Dragon horns? I can't remember the last time I saw someone with a physical manifestation of energy. Strength emanated from him, almost overwhelmingly so, from the self-assured way he carried himself to his towering frame to his deep emerald energy. And his partner was no less intriguing. A kaleidoscope of energy from rubied reds to sapphire blues followed their every movement. I've never seen such a complex aura. Yo! Complex aura! Oh, his voice is nice. I'm a little tired, but otherwise fine. I just got off work, so the last thing I wanted was to run into an overtaken, right?
You seem to be rather calm right now. Overtaken are quite dangerous. Most find themselves overwhelmed when encountering one.
Caution slowed his speech, sharpened his gaze. Were they suspicious of me? I held their gaze, my feet rooted to the ground. Believe it or not, this is the 5th overtaken I've taken down.
5? What's your secret? Oh, man, we need someone like you at Central.
Central, the governing structure in town. Central provides an array of services to the townspeople and acts as a centralized party where you can seek healing, education, and protection. Can you guys hear the voice acting, by the way? I feel like it might be a little bit soft, but I don't know if there's a way to increase the... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's already at max. Okay. Okay, if that's all I can do then. I can hear it. Okay, I'm glad. It's true, many of our own drakes struggle, holding their own against the overtaken. Hi, Minakalu. A drake? Whoa, I think you guys have the wrong
What do you
idea.
mean?
I'm a healer, so I'm less fighting the overtaken and more healing them, I guess.
Heal them?
In a way, I can explain how it works myself, but as far as I can tell, I'm able to stabilize them. That way, by the time help comes, like you two, they're more subdued.
I didn't even know overtaken could be healed. I thought once they enter that state, they have to be knocked out. And sometimes, even that's not enough.
I wasn't aware of this either. I wouldn't be surprised if you were actually the only person who knew this.
Oh.
Healing them. This could change everything about how we deal with the overtaken.
Sounds like Central has some knowledge gaps. He gestured
Do you
towards
mind
the
if I
overtaken.
take a look?
No, go ahead. As I stepped aside, he knelt and surveyed the overtaken with a surprising
Interesting.
amount of expertise.
Their vitals are normal, and there's no sign of serious injury. Excuse us for a moment. What do you think? This might help with the overtaken crisis.
It's just
Why are they
one
all
person,
in like
though.
the same black
if it's a fluke.
turtleneck?
They said they've healed at least 5 overtaken.
They'd probably go crazy over this. You think this healer will help us, though?
What are those two whispering about over there?
Only one way to find out.
True. All right. Let's ask.
I have an idea on how to convince them.
Huh? Wait, no, Kane!
The red-haired drake fixed their gaze on me, eyes glimmering.
Usually, I prefer to get to know someone before requesting someone. But we could use someone like you at Central. Your approach is certainly more effective than what we've been doing. Of course. We'd do everything in our power to make it worth your while.
Ruby strands grazed my shoulder, their breath tickled my ear as they whispered
I'm sure
to me.
we could reach an arrangement that would make everyone happy.
I could hear the smile in their voice. They were enjoying this. Before I could stop myself, my hands were on their chests, pushing them away. My push barely did anything, their frame far sturdier than I had imagined, but my intent was clear. They hastily stepped back, their hand over their chests, seemingly surprised at the sudden contact more than anything. The dark-haired drake, on the other hand, appeared to be more amused at this turn of
About
events.
time someone rejected you. That's what you get for flirting on the job.
I sincerely apologize. If you'll excuse my actions, I do think there is an arrangement to be had here.
Yeah, it's just that the approach was inappropriate, for a professional. Their eyes seemed to plead that I reconsider the situation. Yes, well, back to the matter at hand. I'd love to help, but I'd be lying if I said my hands aren't already full with my own patients. To add healing all the overtaken on top of
We're
this...
not asking you to heal all the overtaken.
Right. We would never demand such a thing.
One meeting? That's all you need from me, really?
Well, if you want to give us more, we'll take it.
But if not, our experts could learn
They
something
wanted me
from
to
you.
do a master class, guys. Well, if it's just a meeting, I think I can swing that.
Of course. That's more than we could ever hope for.
The horned drake crouched near the overtaken, eyeing it before shifting to pick it up. Oh, do you need help?
No worries, I got it.
He placed his arms underneath the body and with one effortless motion lifted it off the ground. Wow, he makes it look so
Do
easy.
you normally carry these on your own after you've knocked them out?
Oh, no, not usually.
So, then what do you usually do?
Well, usually I didn't want to finish that sentence, especially not after watching him pick up the overtaken like it was a stuffed animal. But now I had started to answer and I had to see this through. Say it like it's the most normal, logical thing in the world. Then he won't even bat a lash. Well, you see, usually I just leave them there. It almost worked. For a second, he nodded as if it was normal to leave unconscious overtaken in alleys. Then the realization settled as he processed my words. Listen. His body shook with laughter as I tried to explain myself. Hi, Nexox, welcome in. You wouldn't believe how long my days are, and usually there's a drake somewhere close by. Sorry, His laughter only grew, and I knew no defense in the world could save me now.
Drook, you're being rude.
Yeah, Drook. After being scolded by his fellow drake, Drook's laughter slowly subsided.
Pardon my partner's rudeness.
My
How are you?
rudeness? You're the one getting all up in their business, Kane.
Well, at least I apologize. We can take this overtaken with us and handle things from here. But if you are free right now, we could also try and meet with Kimura.
I actually have plans with my mom. You want me to meet with Central now? And with Kimura at that, they didn't mention anything about meeting Central's leaders.
Ah, don't worry. We won't let him bite. Hopefully your bad luck with the overtaken won't rub off on us.
No promises.
Do we get the pleasure of knowing our local hero's name?
I'm Hime, and you two are Kane and Drake?
Bingo.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay. As we walked, my muscle soreness, previously forgotten, returned with a vengeance. I sighed, acutely aware that my long day was about to get even longer. Goodbye, bed. I'll only be gone for a little while. We should text Mom. I can't believe I'm meeting with Kimura right now and on such short notice. How highly ranked are these two Drakes? I saw it myself. Hime heals the overtaken, but the point remains. Perhaps we've been approaching the crisis all wrong. If the overtaken are meant to be healed and not subdued, I understand. And Hime, this was your 5th encounter with an overtaken? Yes, sir. No need to be so formal. 5th encounter this month, she said. Just this month, then your approach must be effective. She also leaves the overtaken in alleys. You didn't have to mention that part. Yeah, now that I think about it, I do remember reports of unconscious overtaken being found in alleys. Guilty? We were hoping Etza might be here to make sense of Hime's process, but it seems they're out. I believe they mentioned checking on one of the nearby springs. Springs, natural havens where energy exists in its purest and strongest form. These areas are considered sacred. Of late, various springs have demonstrated instability for the first time in centuries. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink a little bit of water right now. Thank you. Thank you, Lord the Power. Oh yeah, that was happening today. They're as busy as usual, I see. Is Etza the expert you mentioned earlier? A crowning jewel at the Central. Etza is the head of our Wyverns. They've been the most directly involved with the overtaken crisis. Wyverns, the healing branch of Central. Wyverns are known for their mastery over energy and our potion knowledge and are often sought after for their ability to cure an array of conditions. Seeing as they're not here today, would you be able to come in another day? Apologies, Hime, after we dragged you here and everything. No, it's fine. Just let me know when Etza's free. I'm sure we can work something out. Here, our contact information. Oh, into the communicator it goes, I guess. We'll shoot you a message when we hear from Etza. I nodded in response as the others ended the meeting. As I finally made my way home, I reflected on my spontaneous meeting with Central. So I'll be helping the head of the Wyverns? But I'm just some self-taught healer. What could I be doing so differently from our town's official ones? Well, whatever the difference in our process, Kane and Druk seem to think it could hold crucial information. I guess one meeting won't hurt. Worst case scenario, it doesn't make a difference. Best case scenario, it helps the overtaken crisis. If I can help change things for the better, why wouldn't I?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
What? Who's talking? Behind me stood a shrouded figure clothed in the shadows of the night. Moonlight danced off porcelain skin, sharp amethyst eyes leering into me. A chill crawled down my back. Who?
I've spent quite a while trying to find you. I hope you plan on making it up to me for all my lost time.
Well, first of all, I didn't even know you were looking for me, and now you're threatening me? Everything in me screamed run. I spun around, set on doing just that. They seized my wrist and pulled me against them. Pain shot up my arm. Ow! Just as easily as he'd stopped my previous movements, the stranger's hands clamped over my mouth, forcing silence. With barely a breath between us, as though he was part of the shadows themselves, he whispered.
It'll cause a lot of trouble if someone sees me.
Oh no.
So,
we're getting abducted!
I can't let you do that. Sorry, little one.
I shut my eyes. There had to be something I could do, but fear drowned out all reason, gripping my heart and refusing to free me from its clutches. Please, somebody, anybody, anything to get me out of here. And then the universe answered my prayers.
Get down!
Nothing else needed to be said. Energy rushed past us, colliding into my kidnapper. The pressure against my back, around my wrist, and over my mouth disappeared as they burst into a fit of coughs. Grabbing hold of the chance for safety, I pushed him away and ran. I crashed into someone, but whether they were friend or foe... No!
Hey, are you alright?
As I came to my senses, turquoise hair and a matching set of crystal eyes faded in and out of vision. His hands reached out for me before pausing in midair. Wait, the coughing stopped. I turned my gaze back over the alley, only to find an empty street. They're gone?
Looks like they ran away.
I could barely hear him over the sound of my heart thrumming against my eardrums. My heart dizzied and ached as the events that just unfurled sank in.
Do you know that person?
He spoke in a quiet voice, not dissimilar to the stranger earlier, and yet his voice has a distinct difference. Where the stranger from before spoke in low, raspy, rushed manners, the man before me now was gentle, clear, and tempered. I shook my head. They came out of nowhere. I tried to leave, but my voice shook as I
Are you hurt?
I shook my head again. My words caught in my throat and I forced myself to speak. I think I'm okay. Just shaken up.
Can you stand or walk?
I nodded. I didn't want to be here a second longer. The stranger stood and offered his hand to me. I took it, gently pulling myself up, before stumbling towards him as my legs shook with adrenaline. Oh. As embarrassing as it might be, I'm clearly in no shape to be moving right now. My dizziness slowly settled, and as it did, I could finally register how stiff the stranger was under my touch. This close, I could see every detail of his flustered expression, and still he hadn't pushed me away. Sorry, I think I got up too fast. He made a soft noise in acknowledgement, but made no movement beyond that. I stayed there until I no longer needed to, and finally I shifted away. A soft pressure left my lower back, and it was only then that I realized he'd been holding me up this entire time. Red hues continued to dabble his cheeks.
Do you need help getting anywhere? I can walk with you, if you want.
I'm very late for dinner with Mom. I think I'm okay, thank you though.
If you're close by, I guess that's all right then.
He shifted his weight as if unsure. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. The guy seemed pretty shaken up. I don't think I'll be seeing him anytime soon.
If you think you'll be okay, I'll go. Here, my communicator information in case you need it.
Thank you. Fenrir.
I hope you get to where you're going safely.
Thanks for everything. He nodded and I hurried home, wary of running into any more strangers for the night. Come on, I just want to eat dinner with Mom. I stared at the array of foliage around me. Today I was scheduled to meet with Etza, but after yesterday's chaos, this morning had been rough. To add to my misery, I was now completely lost. Where am I? How does anyone get around this place? All the walkways look the same. What did Druk say about finding Etza's office? I reread his instructions, but at this point I was too lost in Central's labyrinth for it to help. Kimura said Etza was the head of the Wyverns too. I didn't want to disappoint someone so important, especially as my first impression. But at this rate, no, it's okay. I still have some time before I'm late. No need to freak out. Let's go down the left hallway. Hello, can I help you? Oh, another kind soul offering me directions. Maybe this time it would actually lead me to Etza's office. I turned. Actually, only to stand face to face with an ethereal beauty. Long, lavish robes hung elegantly from a tall, slender figure, white, glistening hair perfectly framed, striking aquamarine eyes. I stood in awe. This was no ordinary kind soul. This was an angel. The angel's brows furrowed slightly. Can I help you? Oh, I snapped out of my trance. What's wrong with me? Hi, actually I'm supposed to meet with Etza. Do you happen to know where I could find them? Ah, you must be Hime? How did they know my name? Are they actually an angel? Noticing the surprised look on my face, they chuckled a smooth, alluring laugh. I nearly fell for them all over again. Sorry, allow me to start over. I'm Etza. This angel was Etza? It's an honor to finally meet. I've heard so much about you. You've heard about me? If Druk told them about how I leave overtaken in the alleys, I swear you're a bit of a household name around here. Hime, the healer whose powers rival even our head wyvern. And to think you've even healed the overtaken, it's an honor. Etza bowed, a gesture befitting their elegant demeanor. Bow back. I returned the gesture as if on instinct and bowed back. Hopefully it looked as graceful as it did on me as it did them. Please, I'm just doing my best to help. There's no need to treat me as someone so special. My heart skipped a beat when Etza met my gaze. The stories I've heard would disagree. But if that's what would make you more comfortable, I'm happy to oblige. Etza turned, gesturing for me to follow them. Come, I'll show you where we're to meet. I was close. I was about to head down this walkway before Etza showed up. We made seemingly endless amount of turns. Yeah, there is no way I would have found this out on my own. Thank you for saving me. What was that? Oh, nothing. Oh, Etza, I've been looking for you. Etza, about the other day. Thank you so much for my help. My son has been failing. As we made our way to their office, I couldn't help but notice the attention Etza received. Calling it overwhelming would be an understatement. Do they deal with this all the time? And yet, they hardly skipped a beat as they murmured words of acknowledgement to everyone we passed. Then, their crystalline eyes turned to meet mine. Here we are. I stepped inside, and everything from today's worries to yesterday's fatigue to burdens I'd forgotten I carried melted away. Thank you for the hydrate. In its place, there was only peace. Chat, you too. Would you like something to drink? Could I? Soda would be nice. They nodded before turning to make themselves a cup of tea. Your office? Do you like it? I've never felt anything like it. It's like it was made to calm me down. In a way, it was. Their musical chuckle ran through the air. I could feel myself getting addicted to the sound of it. I'd spent so long getting my office to feel, well, less like an office and more like me. Whatever they had done, it worked. The way the energy in here moved, softly and delicately, echoed her own demeanor. Here. They handed my drink to me and I thanked them as we both sat at our desk. So, tell me about your experience with the Overtaken. Well, in just the past month, I've encountered 5. I've picked up some self-defense over the years. As a healer, I'm sure you can relate to the occupational hazard. Patients that lash out subconsciously, whether from the pain or confusion. I could only imagine how many times Etza had experienced that as a wyvern. Right, and this aids in your process? Well, usually when the Overtaken attacks, I can subdue them at least. That's when I try to identify where their energy is off. And by off, you mean? Most of the time, the energy looks erratic, unstable, it's not flowing naturally, or it's heavily concentrated in one area. Sometimes it's moving weird, or it seems to be disconnected from the person. You can see it? And cue the weird look everyone gives me. Right, I know it sounds strange, but I can see energy. I brace myself for the look of disbelief, unease, and judgment, the one people always gave me when they found out I could see energy. But Etza's gaze held none of that animosity I'd come to expect. Instead, their eyes glimmered with something akin to excitement, wonder. Actually, I understand. I'm the exact same. Wait, really? I can't see energy, but I can sense it. Shifts in energy, the flow of it, I can feel it all. That's how I was able to attune my office. I've never met anyone who's been able to do the same. I haven't either, and anytime I tell people, they look at me like I'm crazy. Exactly. The silence extended between us. My heart raced at finding someone just like me. I wasn't sure if Etza felt the same, but as they helped me in their gaze, I couldn't help but hope. Eventually, they looked away and cleared their throat. So, your vision helps you with healing the Overtaken? It helps me see the area of instability, yes. Instability. Have you ever been to a spring, by any chance? Nope, I've never had the chance to visit one. Why? It's nothing then. I've already inconvenienced you with this meeting. I don't want to burden you anymore. What is it? You can tell me. I want to help you. It has to do with the energy crisis. As you may know, the springs have grown more unstable over time. It affected everything from our magic to our way of life. Yeah, I've been seeing an increase in patients because of it. As have we. It's just a theory. I've yet to establish enough evidence for it. But I think the Overtaken and energy crisis may be connected. Wait, seriously? But if that's the case, my head dizzied at the revelation. These were our 2 greatest crises, both of which we knew nothing about. Are you saying the energy crisis is responsible for the Overtaken? I can't speak on the exact nature of their relationship, but I do think there's some kind of connection there. I see. Is that why you went to the spring yesterday? How did you know I was at the spring? Kimura mentioned it. Oh, wow, and if the 2 crises are related to each other? I mean, the Overtaken is one thing, but the energy crisis is a whole nother level. Well, at the end of the day, it's a mere theory. As someone who can see energy, I was wondering if you'd ever noticed similarities between the Overtaken and the springs. But seeing as if you haven't been to a spring, perhaps we should stay focused on the Overtaken for now. Does your sensitivity to energy not help you see anything? I'm afraid I'm not familiar enough with the Overtaken's instability. My Overtaken cases usually focus more on the healing of the person, rather than reversing their Overtaken state. Healing the Overtaken state isn't an option we've ever considered. Oh. I guess that explains the number of drakes I see handling them. Yes, but our current approach is draining and dangerous. Healing the Overtaken's instabilities instead is nothing short of a breakthrough. A breakthrough? Now you're exaggerating. Etza placed her hand over mine, and it was obvious they truly weren't. Your process has the potential to change how we deal with Overtaken. There's nothing to scoff at. In terms of how to use this knowledge, I'll have to think about it. Would it be possible for you to meet with me in a couple of days? Yeah, I can do that. I'll send you a message when I'm available. Here, my communicator information. Thank you for claiming this English mode. However, unfortunately for visual novels, I typically don't do this English mode because it might interrupt the flow of the conversation and misrepresent the characters. So, I will be refunding that at the end of stream. I can't empathize how much we appreciate it. Thank you for agreeing to work with us. I look forward to the next time we meet. They're so kind. As I stared at our intertwined hands, I reconsidered the position I told Kane and Druk. Perhaps I could spend more time at Central than I thought. Walao eh. My honest reaction. As I head home, I realized I had some free time on my hands. It's been a while since I've been able to take some time for myself. Maybe I should do something? I don't know if this part is going to allow us to change branches, but we can see. This life of yours moves quickly, relentlessly, without pause. In a life such as this, it is important to take control and decide how you'll spend the pockets of free time you'll find. Perhaps you'll explore this world, visiting different places every day. Or maybe you'll find comfort in only one place, creating a safe haven for yourself and return to wherever you please. Choose how to pass your time and who to spend it with. But beware, for love is a fickle thing, and rejection is a pain that few can master. With the brief time that you have, will the person you call on share your connection, or will they shy away? How will you choose to spend your time? Ooh, where should we go? Cafe, market, river, flower field. I don't know any of these places very well, but I feel like after talking about the springs, going to a river might help, you know? So let's go to the river and see what's waiting for us there. It's nice out today. How about a picnic? Or should I invite anyone? Oh, we can choose who to invite? That's really sweet, I guess. Let's see. I feel like our character is already head over heels in love with Etza, and we're going to be working with her very closely. So let's try to date Etza. Oh, Etza's calling me. Hime? Etza? What is it?
Well, I have a bit of free time right now, and I found myself thinking
I love
of you.
her voice!
I was wondering if you were free and wanted to spend some time together. Maybe do something not related to work for once.
Etza thought of me? That's so sweet. I'm free. What did you have in mind?
I'm glad. Oh, I'll message you the details.
Okay, see you then. She's got such a nice voice. There, perfect. After one final touch, I admired my work and huffed triumphantly. Staring back at me was our picnic meal. It was a true feast, one that was completely homemade. I couldn't wait. Eating this by the river was going to be sheer bliss. Her voice is so nice, right? Sunlight sparkled off the flowing river. The sound of the water splashing over wet stone mixed with the murmurs of passing people. Let's see, where should we sit? This is Etza. I just arrived. Fenrir. Kane. Rook. I'm near the cafe up the road. You'll see me near the trees that line the riverbed. Cafe up the road. Looks like Etza already found a spot. I should catch them. As I walked along the riverbed, I did eventually find Etza near some trees, as they had mentioned. What they hadn't mentioned were the hammocks they bought. Interesting picnic blankets. Hime. I asked Kane to borrow them. The weather seemed perfect for hammocks, though I can't say I've ever used them, so admittedly I'm struggling to hang everything up. Here, let me help. I set my basket on the ground before joining Etza, and we set to work hanging the hammocks between the trees. There, looks sturdy enough. As I retrieved my basket and prepared to hop into the hammocks, Etza offered their hand to me. Do you need any help? I took their hand and easily plopped into the hammock. Etza moved to follow, taking hold of one of the hammock's sides. But as it swayed in the wind, they hesitated. Etza hopped once, a half-hearted hop, and landed in the same place they were standing. The slightest ruby dusted their cheeks as they cleared their throat. They tried again, this time a full hop, but landed with much the same results as before. I underestimated how difficult it is to get into a hammock. It's harder when someone's already in it. Here. I sat up and shifted to the edge of the hammock, planting my feet on the ground and tilting it so it faced Etza. Sit next to me? Hesitantly, Etza sat by my side. Now, lay down like I was earlier. They followed my instructions obediently, and with a smile, I slung my legs back into the hammock. We lay next to each other, my feet by Etza's head, and vice versa, as the wings swung us back and forth. Why are they, like, feet to head? That's kind of... Like, we out here sniffing each other's feet on the first date? Crazy! There we go. Thank you, Hime. Well, now that we've earned our meal, shall we dig in? I pulled myself into a seated position, Etza mirroring my movements. Ready for the big reveal? Couldn't be more ready. With a dramatic flourish, I opened the basket, revealing my beautiful arrangement inside. Ta-da! You made this? Yes! I can't even fathom making something close to this. You can't cook, Etza? Oh, I'm actually not sure. I can't say I've ever tried. Ever? I'm afraid I missed the age when I could ask for help. It's never too late. I'll show you how some other time. It's easy, I promise. I say as someone who doesn't really cook. I'm sure with you, I'd be in good hands. Excitement shone in Etza's eyes as they pulled the food out and handed me my portion. Well then, shall we? Cheers! Aw, we had a cute little picnic date. What do you mean you don't know what conditioner you use? You're saying you're just blessed with naturally silky hair? Etza? Etza? I peeked at Etza only to discover they had fallen asleep. Oh. Golden sunlight washed over their tawny skin. Their silken hair hung through the hammock's netting, ivory strands glistening. There's no way you don't use special conditioner for that. We swayed together in the light breeze, the smell of fresh water carried by the wind, with the rocking rhythm of the hammock, the quiet lullaby of the river, and the cozy warmth of the sun. It was easy to see why they had fallen asleep. It's nice to see them so relaxed. I hadn't been working with Etza long, but it was clear how busy they were. Etza shifted, curling slightly into themselves and nuzzling into the hammock. I'm their partner, right? Isn't there something I could do to help them? I leaned back and watched the clouds drift by as I mused ways to ease her workload. Swirls of blue and gray blended together in the sky. Those clouds are pretty. Wait. I straightened and studied the mix of colors. Don't tell me that's... Shoot. I nearly fell out of the hammock as I rushed to gather the picnic materials. Etza's gaze followed my movements as they blinked the sleep from their eyes. Sorry, Etza, I think it's going to rain. We should get out of here. Slowly, they glanced around as if they had momentarily forgotten where they were, but soon enough she nodded in understanding and pulled themselves from the hammock as they began untying from the trees. They approached me with the last of the picnic materials. I quickly stuffed them inside the basket. How much longer until the rain? Soon. Wait, you can't tell? Etza chuckled, taking the picnic materials from my arms as they headed to the nearby cafe. The sky is completely clear to me. What? But earlier you nodded. I assumed you knew what I was talking about. I don't have to see the rain to know I trust you, Hime. Etza wrapped their hand around mine as they broke into a run. Whew! I swiped the dripping water from my face. Well, we almost made it. Apologies, Hime, if I hadn't fallen asleep. Etza, I'm glad you fell asleep. Next time, I'm gonna make sure you get a full 8 hours. Water ran down my cheeks endlessly, and at this point, I was sure there was no hope in drying myself off. Maybe I can help. Etza's energy gathered at their fingertips as they held their hand out. I realize I've been calling her today, or there a day. I'm not grateful for anything that would turn me into less of a sopping mess. Their palms hovered next to my cheek, and soon the water evaporated, leaving behind only the gentle kiss of Etza's cool energy. The weight of the water clinging to my clothes, the damp squishiness of my shoes, and the wet slickness of my skin all began to fade. Being this close to Etza, it was impossible not to gaze into the depths of their sapphire eyes, but their focus was elsewhere, as they rid me of any remaining discomfort caused by the rain. With one final sweep, the last of the water was gone, and their knuckle lightly traced the contours of my cheek. Ooh, whoa! There. Thank you. Always, Hime. Etza finally tended to themselves, elegantly brushing the water from their body. After, we relaxed at the cafe, passing the time with light conversation until the storm was gone. Sounds like a really nice date, and we just met them today, too. I walked home from my last patient as night approached. The town lights slowly came to life, pushing back the darkness of the shadows. As I walked, I clutched my back close. This scene reminded me of my attacker from last night. My steps echoed through the empty street. Should I take a different way home? No, there's no guarantee it'll be any safer. The area I was attacked came into view and my grip on my communicator tightened. But as I got closer, faint glimmers of starlight danced in the air. What is that? Well, I better inspect it. I stepped forward, when a figure standing nearby caught my attention. Adrenaline rushed to my temples. Heart racing, I turned. I wasn't about to relive that encounter again. A flash of gold struck past me, nothing like the cool tones of silver and white from the night before. I slowed, eyeing the silhouette, so wary it was my assailant from the previous night. No, this is someone different. Hair, golden like the sunlight that filters through the treetops, shimmered under the dim lighting. Their clothes were a myriad of green, like the lush canopies of the forest. They're watching the starlight, too. I inched closer, daring myself to investigate. Do you see it, too? The golden-haired stranger turned, their movements unnaturally smooth, and their cold expression made it clear they hadn't wanted to be disturbed. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just noticed that light too and didn't know what it was since you were also staring at it. As if every word I said made them reject my presence even more, they scowled, the crease between their brows deepening. Their arms swept upwards, and with it a gust of wind so strong it threatened to uproot me from where I stood, brushed past me. I get it. No need to be so dramatic. Wait. I paused and squinted, before realizing only now what seemed so odd. It wasn't the eeriness of their golden gaze, or the unusual starlight, or the seemingly endless darkness around us. It was the nothingness that came from them. The complete lack of energy. But how is that? Everything has energy. The clouds, the trees, the air we breathe. To have no energy, what did that even mean? Questions rushed through my mind, but they were the ones I had no intention of answering. After last night's attack, I wasn't going to spend time with another unfathomable stranger. I ran, focusing only on my destination. A single word echoed through my mind, repeating itself over and over again. Safety. I weaved through the alleys and corners, my breath growing shallow from the physical and mental toll. But I pushed past the strain. I had to. The only thing important to me was getting home. Are you sure? Is this our mom? Bro, what does our MC even look like? Our mom is so hot. I think we're also probably a showstopper, given our mother is so beautiful. Are you sure you're all right? Worried hands gripped my shoulder, forcefully turning me around as Mom inspected me. My heart thudded against my chest, finally slowing down from the adrenaline. I'm sure. I made it home. I may have been in the safety of my living room, but my mind was elsewhere, specifically where that starlight and stranger were. Who were they? Where was their energy? How could they cast magic without it? A hard, headache-inducing storm of questions swirled in my mind, and I thought I wouldn't need the answers, that these questions and any desire to answer them would be left behind when I ran, but it was clear that wasn't the case. Mom pulled me from my thoughts and into a hug. I'm so glad you're okay. I told you, didn't I? I tried to flash a reassuring smile, failing miserably as a grimace graced my face instead. What happened? You burst through the door in such a rush too. I told her about tonight's mysterious stranger, their investigation of the starlight, their magic and lack of energy. No energy? How's that possible? Exactly. Maybe they have a special kind, one that even you can't see? Maybe. But as I uttered those words, I knew I didn't believe them. Something tugged at me. Something about the stranger was different. Well, whatever the reason, it's a mystery. You know what they say about mysteries. You don't remember? No, am I supposed to? Grandma used to recite this to you all the time when you were younger. Clearly, she needed to recite it more because I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, it was just another thing related to her superstitions. What was it? It went something like, not all mysteries can be explained by the logic of man. Some mysteries beyond man have no logic or fate. In the face of such, keep your wits close, but do not trust them. Trust not yourself, not your senses, your time, not your wit. For where time has stopped, but its flow has no end. For when passion calls, but hate runs deep. Heed this warning and do not wait, for laws of nature and laws of man have no logic and no weight. I have no idea what any of that meant. Unease crawled down my spine as her eerie words hung in the air. Ignoring the goosebumps rising from the back of my neck, I rolled my eyes, exaggerating the motion for dramatic effect. Sounds dumb. Now, you'll never forget it. I'm sure I won't. If only Grandma were here now, what would she have to say about my no-energy mystery? Oh, she'd probably go on talking about those creatures she was always talking about. What were they called again? Ah, that's right. Fae. The back of my head tingled. Fae? What a strange word. Chapter 2. High noon. Okay, guys. I'm not sure if we've met all of the love interests that we could possibly... Oh, look at that. Interesting. I didn't know that we had affection. Oh, and they each have a representative flower too. I have zero charisma, guys. We are Rizless. Completely and utterly Rizless. Man, that sucks. But it's nice to know that we can check on our stats. Okay, before chapter 2 starts, let's do this. So we have maybe about 10 more minutes. We're gonna get through as much as we can for this. It's hot. Cool air brushed past my face, chilling the top of my cheeks. As I closed my eyes, I focused on the stillness of the early morning. What do I do about these strange people I ran into? I should probably report it, but to who? Maybe Kimura or someone else at Central? And yet, I was filled with uncertainty. I didn't know the first thing about these strangers, who they were or even what they were. Faye, was that really what those people were? Great, now I'm turning into grandma. If I told Central this, they'd think I'm crazy. I don't know what to do. Unwittingly, my pace quickened as if I could run away from this endless stream of questions. Okay, stop. Breathe. I sailed. It was shaky, but at least steadier. So much has happened recently. The endless clients, the overtaken incidents, being brought into Central, running into dangerous strangers. It hadn't stopped. I just want someone who will distract me. Oh, Druck's here to distract me? Interesting. A low voice pulled me from my thoughts and into a pair of concerned, mossy eyes. Druck, did he see me talking to myself? I looked away, opting to take in the nearby scenery instead. The green of the leaves, the green of the grass, anything but the green of his eyes. Hey, Druck. Smooth, Hime. Druck's gaze lingered on me. I fought every instinct to shift under his stare.
You headed to Central?
Yeah, meeting with Kimura, actually. I was running early, so I decided to stretch out my morning walk. Enjoy the view, smell the roses, ruminate on my extremely exciting life. Druck came beside me, and despite, or perhaps because of his cool demeanor, his presence brought a calmness with it.
There's a lot of nice views in our town, aren't there?
The path to Central actually has one of my favorite views.
Really?
Yeah, you're the view. He went quiet before stepping ahead
You
of
gonna
me.
show me the way then?
His waves of hair rustled in the wind, and he donned a
Turns
lazy
out,
smile.
I'm also running early to my meetings today.
Oh? I stared, unsure how to respond. Well, I wanted someone to talk to, that I trust him enough to do that. But right now, there was a warmth to Druck that I wanted to be near. Well, why not? Sure, it's always nice to have some company. He smiled, satisfied, and turned in the direction of our spontaneous detour. Oh, whoa, his side profile is so beautiful, guys. The buildings lining the path gave way to tall, looming trees. We were quiet, our conversations replaced by birdsong floating through the air, dancing with the leaves scattered by the wind. Morning dew mixed with the smell of earthy dirt. The colors of nature surrounded us, vibrant, leafy green and warm sunlit yellow. Hi Moshi, welcome in. For the first time since I was attacked, I felt safe with Dirk.
Pretty nice. You seem to be feeling better.
Oop, that's you, not me. I stiffened. If I still had any doubts over whether Druck had noticed my mini morning freakout, they were now gone.
So you're meeting with Kimura?
His question only served as another reminder of this morning's internal conflict. Tell Kimura about the mysterious strangers or don't.
Oh, wrong question. Don't answer that.
Everything would be a wrong question at this rate. Those strangers were the only thing on my mind. I know I wanted someone to distract me, but maybe it'd be better to just get this off my chest. And maybe with Druck, I could just do that. No, it's not that.
So then, what's with all the sighing?
Well, the other night, after I met with you all, I was attacked by this stranger. I've never met him before, but he seemed to know who I was. Luckily, someone saved me before things got worse, but then my words caught in my throat. I hurried on. Now that I started, I wanted to share it all. I ran into someone else, different from the first one who attacked me, but unnerving all the same. Everything happened so fast, and between that and the overtaken crisis and my patience, I don't know, it's also overwhelming.
Are you alright?
I'm not sure. He nodded, not pushing for more, much to my relief.
Are you going to tell Kimura?
Good question. And the same one that had been tearing me apart all morning. I don't know
It's
yet.
up to you. But protecting people? It's our responsibility. I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Aww. We hardly knew each other, and yet Druck would personally look after my safety himself? Why would he go so far? Are you like this to everyone you meet or something? Druck rolled his eyes.
A simple thank you would suffice.
Obviously, I felt grateful for him, but now that he was forcing me to thank him, I didn't want to. Heat rose to my cheeks, and he simply smiled back. I thought he was supposed to be a nice guy.
I'm waiting.
He's really gonna make me say it? Thank you.
Oh, now is that so hard?
As if he wasn't the one responsible for making it so hard. But there is no denying Druck had helped me. I sighed dramatically and leaned towards him, now feeling more like myself. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's drink some water. You too, chat. What are the chances I meet my Prince Charming who will protect me from all these horrors?
Well, lucky for you. I've been told I'm the epitome of Prince Charming.
Really? You? Prince Charming? Not even close. He quirked his brow at me with a mischievous grin on
And
his
what
face.
exactly would I need to do for you to think of me as that type of person, huh?
The voice acting is so good. I feel it tingling in my ears. I can't. Get it together! You tell me. A glint of mischief sharpened, and his demeanor shifted to one more similar to Kane's. The sun's rays fell away, only to be replaced by a looming shadow, and the smell of muskus jerked Lean close. His next words were low and sultry. I've known this man 2 days, by the way.
So then, would you prefer if I offer my help like this? Like Kane? Would that make a more convincing Prince Charming for you?
Play along! I bit down on my smile and leaned in. Let's see what you're made of. You know, I actually don't think it's convincing enough. I placed my hand on his chest. We're gaining our charisma points right now, chat. And traced its contours. To my surprise, he didn't flinch. Instead, the warmth of his breath lingered on my shoulder, the soft rise and fall of his chest in tune with my own. He chuckled good-naturedly beside me before straightening. The warm, earthly aroma disappeared with him.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I tried to be any more convincing, it'd be inappropriate right before our meetings.
That means we try again another time. I laughed, and his emerald eyes glimmered brighter than before.
We should probably hurry to Central. Now we might actually be late for our meetings.
I nodded, still reveling in the sound of Druk's laugh, the lightness it brought, and the way it removed the weight of my anxiety. Ah, that's sweet. Etza seemed to think that something could be done at our last meeting, but I haven't heard any updates from them beyond that. Kimura's gaze was stern and absolute as I wrapped up my update. While he had been finding our meeting with the Drakes, this time we were alone. He felt infinitely more intimidating in this setting. Finally, after an eternity, he spoke. I haven't met with Etza. We've both been busy, but I trust their discretion. It's more than we asked for, but if you could continue helping us at Central, I'm sure our members would appreciate it. Your insight into the Overtaken may help even more than we initially believed. Yeah, I think I can continue meeting with Etza as needed. This is important, especially if it's connected to the energy crisis. Etza shared that with you? I had to push them a little, but yes, eventually. Interesting. Etza hadn't had a partner to help them leave the Overtaken crisis. With your help, perhaps we can make headway faster than before. Oh, thank you for the 90 stream streak, Jalen. Let's go. Whatever you all need. Kimura gave a nod of approval. Considering how well our meeting was going, I considered telling him about the encounters. Is something wrong? I'm gonna just bleh. I decided to bring up the strangers. After all, what if other people got hurt because I didn't say anything? Actually, there is something I wanted to talk about. I told Kimura about the Stranger of the Shadows, the one in the forest, but when I saw the golden-haired one up close, their energy was different. What do you mean by that? Well, to put simply, they didn't have any. I'm still not sure what to make of it all. I'm so sorry to hear that so much has happened to you, especially back-to-back. Any idea who these people are? My mind silently answered with what was evidently my new favorite word. They. I'm still not sure. Perhaps this is related to the Overtaken. With the Overtaken crisis escalating, is it possible some Overtaken have evolved into the being you ran into? It's not impossible. The gnawing feeling in my stomach only grew stronger. With each passing second, my belief that these creatures were fate solidified. Why am I so hung up on this word? If you'd like, we could assign Drake to you for protection. It seems you could use it. Especially if this is related to the Overtaken, it could get worse. Protection sounds like a good idea, but the thought of these strangers compelled me. Against all reason, I felt drawn to them. I think I'll be okay for now, no protection needed. If anything changes, I'll be sure to let you know. If that's all, you're dismissed. I nodded, turning towards the door, eager to leave. Was that the right choice? Shaking my head, I strode away from Kimura, my mind a mess. Unable to relinquish the thoughts of Faye, I sat at the library at Central. This is as good a place to start as any. My steps reverberated off the dark mahogany floors as I approached the main desk. Hopefully, the Hydra can help me. The Hydra? Different from other branches of Central, the Hydra is a lone position. They're in charge of maintaining the library, disseminating information, and are considered the most knowledgeable figure at Central. Books line the wall, their rich colors peeking through the lush greenery of ivory and moss. The smell of paper and ink filled the air as warm sunlight washed over the room. Finally, I reached the desk, but stopped short of the sight before me. Is that? Turned at the sound, my suspicions confirmed. Turco's eyes found mine, mirroring my surprise. Ah, it's you. His lips parted, but no further noise left him. Silence set up between us. Say something. He saved you and you're just gonna stare at him? Say something! I didn't expect to see you here, Fenrir. You work at the library? I'm the Hydra. You are? You don't need to sound so surprised. This is the library. Please keep your voice down. Sorry. It's just if I knew I would have dropped by earlier to thank you for the other night. Sorry, it didn't really come up. He shuffled his feet but didn't make another sound. He's quieter than I remember. So, did you come here for something? Right. Should I mention the Fae to him? Fenrir saved me from one of the strangers I'm trying to investigate. I don't want him to connect the dots. No, that's ridiculous. How could he possibly come to that kind of conclusion? He is the most knowledgeable faction, though, so... I heard a term recently, and I've never heard it before, so I wanted to learn more about it here at the library. Okay, a lot of people come to the library for that. What's the term? It was Fae. Fae... Fenrir searched through the catalog in front of him, repeating the word to himself. I believe I've heard of it. I can't remember where. Give me a second. You can look around if you want. When I find it, I'll let you know. Let's explore. I nodded and set out to explore the library with a sigh of relief. He didn't seem to react strangely. Hopefully, it's not as weird a term as I thought. I dragged my hand across my face, closing my eyes. Maybe the paranoia of everything is just getting to my head. As I headed down another row of shelves, muffled laughter drifted towards me. For real, I feel her paranoia, you know. Around the corner, a familiar head of red hair chuckled, followed by the giggles of a small crowd surrounding him. Kane, what's he doing here? I quieted my steps lighter as I attempted to sneak past him and his entourage. I just avoided Fenrir. The last thing I want to do is to have to answer someone else's potential curiosity. As I passed, his silvery voice whispered through the group, its playful tone floating through the air. I peeked over to see him leaning towards one of the group members in much the same way he'd done with me just days before. Yume? Oh, I didn't notice you there. At a glance, I couldn't tell whether he believed me or not. Either way, he excused himself from the group before making his way to me. Oh, you didn't have to leave the group you were with. But I found something so much more interesting. Oh, really? Really? What brings you to the library? Looking for something in particular? Or do you like to come here to annoy our beloved Hydra too? Actually, I learned a new term recently. I've never heard it before, so it got me interested. I thought the library might give me some answers. What is it? I may be able to help. I know my way around here, well, if I do say so myself. You? I didn't strike you as the type to come to the library often. Is that so? Exactly what kind of person did you strike me as? Tell me yeah, I'm telling them exactly how they strike me. Oh, I don't know, maybe someone who hits on people, not books. Kane gasped dramatically. Hime, you dare doubt my sincerity? You sound almost like Fenrir. Oh, then pray tell, what were you doing just now? Study break. And what were you studying before your break? How to get enchanting women such as yourself to fall in love with me. Uh-huh. And did you learn anything? I guess we'll find out, won't we? You were looking for something, weren't you? I blinked, surprised at the sudden conversation change, before refocusing on what I'd originally come to the library for. Yeah, should I tell them? They probably won't connect the dots, right? I decided to take my chance. These endless aisles brimming with novels were beginning to intimidate me. I was looking for the books on the word Fae. Have you heard of it? It actually does ring a bell. Someone told me about them a long time ago. They showed me where to read about them too. I don't remember much, just some ominous riddle. There are mysteries to be aware of. Don't trust others. Something about time, maybe. The hair on my back lifted. The tingling sensation from when I first heard the word Fae returned. The words left me before I could stop them. Not all mysteries can be explained by the logic of man. Some mysteries beyond man have no logic, have no fate. In the face of such, keep your wits close but do not trust them. Trust not yourself nor your senses, your time nor your wit. For where time is stopped, but its flow has no end. For when passion calls but hate runs deep. Heed this warning and do not wait. For laws of nature and laws of man have no logic and have no weight. Don't tell me you're the one who told me about them all those time ago. No, and I don't remember committing it to memory either. Then where did you hear it? My mom mentioned it recently. It's what got me curious of them in the first place. How strange. Well, this is interesting now, isn't it? They pace beside the shelves faster now. The books begin to blur as we hurry through the library. Kane now intent on tracking down something to illuminate the mystery behind these so-called fae. It should be somewhere around here, I believe. They weren't lying when they said they knew their way around here. Let's see. Kane moved towards one of the shelves in the distance before looking back at me. Feel free to look around. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find multiple books. They winked playfully before disappearing amongst the large stack of novels. I surveyed the looming shelves of books before me, running my fingers across the textured spines, rough and worn. So many here, some hundreds of years ago. Some hundreds of years old. There has to be something here about it. I began my search, eagerly rummaging through the books for some clues. Not this one either. I returned another book to the shelves. Stepping back, I shut my eye in frustration. How many books have I gone through at this point? I feel like I've read a million and nothing, not even a mention of fae. There's no way I can't find anything. I turned, determined to find at least one hint, before colliding right into... Girl! Oops. I jumped away, the heat from their body lingered where we collided. You must have been focused. I've been calling your name for a while. They were? I didn't even hear them. He smiled before bringing a warm book into view. The text was faded, practically impossible to read, and the pages were yellow, a sign of their age. It's an old book, but it mentions fae. Not sure if it will be much help, but it's the only thing I could find, and they specifically used the word fae in here. My hands ran over the textured pages. The tingling sensation returned, and my pulse quickened at the contents that lay inside. Kane handed me the book. I skimmed hungrily over the words, eager to find out more about these mysterious beings. There was once a woman who yearned for nothing more than a child, but the universe was unable to grant her this simple wish, and so, taking her own fate into her hands, the woman sought advice from a witch. The witch, empathetic of the woman's venture, bestowed barely upon her to remedy her trouble. Go home and plant this, the witch instructed the woman. Desperate for the gift of life, the woman heeded the witch and planted the barley, and that night the woman slept, dreaming of a miracle. But when she woke, the barley had remained barley. Weeks passed with no sign of a child. Nonetheless, the woman continued to tend to it given to her, until one day a tiny girl sprouted from the barley, no larger than the length of one's finger. Is this the fae? The girl? I don't think so, or at least that's not where I saw the mention of fae. Where did he start talking about it? It's limited, to be honest. I don't want you to be disappointed. That's fine. Something's better than nothing, right? He let out a soft chuckle, taking the book from me. Don't say I didn't warn you. His fingers nimbly turned the page before returning the book to me. As he did, he leaned towards me, the warmth of his torso heating the area around us again. Here. Finally reaching the safety of an open field, the tiny woman and the swallow rejoiced. Their happiness was immeasurable, but the woman, now eager for the full embrace of freedom, left the swallow to explore the never-ending field of flowers. For some time, the minuscule woman wandered until she happened upon another like-sized person. Excited at the prospect of meeting a same-sized companion, she approached the stranger. But when they turned, she found herself in awe of his beauty. I don't think we've met. Where do you come from, Faye? The small man inquired. Faye? My eyes consumed the text, chasing after the shadow of the word that had eluded me until now. Faye? What is a fae? She asked, now curious of this new word. Surprised she did not know, he responded. Fae can be many things. They can be small or big. They can look like you or me or like other creatures. And fae have many responsibilities. Some of us tend to the cycle of the seasons. Some of us grant wishes. I tend to the flowers of this field. The woman looked around at the myriad of flowers blooming, a sea of color and texture billowing in the wind. You did this? She asked in wonder, to which the flower fae nodded. I don't know much about fae. I'm just a human, as is my mother, but I've never met another the same size as me, the small woman informed him. She found herself taking a liking to the small man before her, feeling a kinship she'd never felt before. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? That sounds lonely, doesn't it? The flower fae asked. The woman paused, never considering how lonely it had been before meeting another like her. If you want, I can take you with me. We can take care of the flowers together and maybe you won't feel as lonely anymore. The woman liked this idea very much and agreed excitedly. With a wave of his hand, the fae bestowed upon her a pair of wings as well as a new life of adventures for the two of them. I stared at the book, eyes suddenly tired, my shoulders slumped. They did mention fae, but why did it feel so unsatisfying? I drummed my fingers against the book, trying to piece the puzzle together. Maybe this is fae, but a small flower creature is not what I ran into a couple nights ago. What do you make of it? I sighed at the fruitless results of our search. Nothing? nothing that helps. I know I said something was better than nothing, but this, I chuckled, mostly out of helplessness. Was it impossible to find information on these creatures? If you don't mind me asking, was there anything in particular you were looking for? I wasn't sure if I knew the answer to that question. I hardly knew anything about these beings in the first place. Maybe all I wanted was to see them mentioned in a way that felt real? I'm sorry, what was that? Do you think they're real, these Fae? Do I think they're real? Actually, that was a dumb question. Forget I asked. Why would I ask him if he thinks they're real? I'm trying to keep a low profile in this research. I've never thought of it. My brows rise in surprise as Kane seriously considers my question. This is the second time I've encountered the word, so I can't say I've reflected much on their existence. Based on this book, they appear human, right? Or as something we're familiar with, like an animal? Based on this book, yes. And based on my own encounters with potential Fae, if that's really the case, then they can blend into our own reality. I don't see why they couldn't be real. After all, we can't prove they don't exist, right? Well, we can't prove they don't exist. Why do you ask? It's personal. Say no more. Forget I asked. Smoothly and without warning, he plucked the book from my hand. This will be our little secret. We should put that back. Of course. Apologies we didn't find anything helpful, but our library is quite expansive. I'm sure there's something that could answer your question. Hi, Gerald. Welcome in. I'm good. If you ever need a helping hand, I'll be happy to offer my services. Thank you for chilling. I'll think about it. As I headed home, I realized I had some free time on my hands. It's been a while since I've been able to take some time for myself. Maybe I should do something? I feel inclined to go to the flower field now. And potentially... potentially with Kane, since he helped us out quite a bit today. Yeah, let's go with Kane.
Hi.
Hey Kane, are you busy right now?
I always have time for you.
I regret my decision already. I rolled my eyes. Through the communicator, I could hear Kane snickering to himself. Well, I had some time on my hands and was about to head out.
Is that so?
Yeah, but the person I was thinking of inviting doesn't seem to be behaving right now.
Oh? What a shame. I would have loved to come.
Will you be good?
Aren't I always?
Do I have to answer that? I laughed.
I'm kidding. I can head out soon. Meet you there?
Sounds good. See ya. Lush flowers adorned the forest floor, a sea of color that extended to the horizon. In the middle of that sea stood a man, tall and lean, with cascading rose locks and marigold eyes. Careful, you don't want to hurt yourself on a rose thorn. Hi, Artie. Nice to see you. Good morning. How's your day treating you? Did you just wake up? Some things are so beautiful they're worth a little pain. Ow, ow, ow. Still, it's far more stunning here than I would have anticipated. Your mother's talented. Sunlight dappled our skin. The fragrance of lavender and other wildflowers floated in the air. He was right. Mom had outdone herself today. Shall we? We walked in tandem through the field, flowers framing our vision and the delicate floral underbrush softening our steps. Are we allowed to pluck the flowers? Yeah, Mom encourages it actually. It's like a souvenir everyone can take home. No, I didn't just wake up. Oh, early for you today? Kane smiled before pulling a peach blossom from one of the hanging branches. He turned to me and gently tucked the flower behind my ear. Perfect. A word that aptly described how Kane looked surrounded by this landscape of flowers. My turn. I scoped the field, searching for a flower that would match Kane. Nothing here would suit them. No cheating. I plucked one from right here. I can't have you outdoing me. But none of the flowers here are right. Then how about a game? What kind of game? We'll each find a flower for one another, let's say within 10 minutes. And what does the winner get? Winner? It's a game. That means there's a winner, right? My, competitive, aren't we? Yes. So what does the winner get? There's a glint in their eyes now. What would make the stakes exciting? I want... Oh! A kiss! My days have been good. No, I didn't just wake up. I haven't slept. Oh no, please rest up, Artie. Make sure you earn it then, dearest. Oh, I will. Ready? Go! We turned. The last thing I saw was excitement spread across his face. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same. Alright, let's see. I scanned the forest floor, the trees, anything that might hold the flower that captured Kane. I can't find anything! Stressed, I turned to see Kane also frantically searching through the field. Okay, Kane's flower is... What flower is this? A poppy? Oh man, he's taking this seriously. Too bad I'm the one who's going to walk away with the prize. In a small bed of flowers, vibrant colors blend into one another. Marigold, crimson, indigo. Ooh, they remind me of Kane's energy. This is it. This is my ticket to Kane's kiss. I hurried back. There wasn't much time left, and after finding this flower, there was no way I was going to be disqualified for being late. You're done too? Fortunately, it wasn't hard to find. Say that to the frenzied state I saw you in earlier. Plus, I had a lot of motivation. I could say the same, but I guess we'll see whose motivation won out. Then, which of us will go first? You. With pleasure. Kane pulled his flower out, showing it to me with pride. I lost my breath at the sight of it. As soon as I found it, I knew my search was over. They reminded me of you the moment I saw it. One of a kind. He handed it to me and I admired every detail. Was this really how Kane saw me? This reminded you of me? Your turn, my dear. I pulled the flower out, its array of colors on full display under the sunlight. I present to you Flower Kane. They reminded me of you. Kane delicately plucked it from my fingers. This is how you see me? On occasion. They clutched the flower to their chests, and I found myself surprised at the care with which they held it. Thank you. I'll cherish it. Their voice was gentle, with a tenderness that made my chest tighten. We sat down together, flowers in hand, and made ourselves comfortable on the flower beds under which. So, who wins? I'd say we're both winners, no? Relinquishing your victory so easily? Kane smiled before plucking the flower he gave me from my hand. Hey! And tucking it behind my ear, the new flower joining the old one he'd given me before our game. I feel like I've already won, you mean? And you? I want my prize. Nice try, but I worked hard for my win. That you did. Very well. With his index finger, Kane gently tilted my chin towards him, making it impossible to look anywhere but the golden honey of his eyes. He leaned in until he was but a breath away. I could practically taste his lips on mine. Don't freeze up on me now, love. I'm not. Every word, every syllable I uttered brought us closer. Kane chuckled, and it took every ounce of willpower not to just close the gap. Then, they pressed their lips tortuously against the corner of my mouth. I turned, longing for the feeling of their lips fully against mine, but before I could, they pulled away with a smile. Patience, my love. We stayed in the field until the sunset, surrounded by the fragrance of the field and the pull of each other's company. Aw, that's cute. The chill night air settled in, shadows cast by the town's light danced around me. The sun left, and with that, fear etched its way so easily back into my mind. I pulled my back closer, closed my eyes, and slowly exhaled. Don't tell me I'm afraid of the dark now. But with all my recent nightly encounters, it wasn't hard to see why. Something moved in the shadows. But there was nothing there. I shook my head, trying to ignore the rising fear that was clouding my mind. The growing shadow, a figure, followed me. I turned again. Nothing. My heart pounded. Oh no! Breathe. Again, I pulled my back ever closer to me, as if it could shield me from the darkness. But I couldn't shake the idea that someone or something was following me. The hairs on my arms stood up. A familiar sinking feeling made its way into the pit of my stomach. I pulled my communicator out. It shook in my hands as I considered who to call. Maybe I should call... I feel like Drook promised to protect us, right? So, let's call Drook. But before I could dial, I heard it. The low, velvety voice that haunted the dark corners of my mind.
Looking for me?
Not again! Before me, emerging from the shadows themselves, was the stranger who had attacked me. My thoughts sounded distant, smothered by dread. My body trembled, flooded with fear. How is this happening again? But this time, I wouldn't let it end the same way. Latching onto something, anything that could snap me out of it, I summoned my voice, forcing myself to ask him the first question that came to mind. Nice night tonight, isn't it? Are you Faye? My voice rang out clearly, and without hesitation, focus grabbed hold of my body as it did.
Now, where did you learn that, little one?
I stepped back, muscles tense, ready to bolt away at a moment's notice. I won't let him get close to me this time, I swear it. Their eyes wandered up and down, and I thought they would pounce, move faster than me with all those inhumane reflexes. But instead, he leaned back, throwing up his hands in surrender.
I won't harm you this time.
This time?
I've received feedback that my approach last time was a bit... rough.
A bit rough? You basically manhandled me. They paused, brows raised in surprise, before they chuckled, a deep, slow, nonchalant noise. Did I say that out loud?
All right. I apologize. I didn't know what to do at the time.
I'm very angry.
I'm a bit new to this. I hope you'll forgive me.
They cocked their head, eyelids lowered, watching me like how a wolf might its prey. My stomach twists into knots, and yet I ventured further. I wanted answers. Oh, that's nice, Artie. I'm glad you had a good morning. And he was going to give them to me. Not going to answer my question.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. Are you going to run away now that I've refused to answer?
My blood pounded against my temples, making it hard to think and to focus. He chuckled again, amused by my silence.
I already told you. I won't go near you. If you want to run away, run away.
The words were like a challenge I couldn't back down from. I stayed, rooted to my spot. What are you at liberty to say, then? They grinned, satisfied, almost excited. Something dark and dangerous flashed in their eyes.
Not much, if I'm honest. What do you see when you look at me?
What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to mean indeed? The gift of sight, something many believe holds a universal truth, when in fact this is hardly the case. Color, distance, clarity, all are perceived differently between individuals. This holds especially true for you, does it not? You, with the ability to see energy? Tell me, Hime, with a gift so extensive, how do you differentiate between what others see and what you're able to? Do you know how to? You do? Extraordinary. I'm curious, would you indulge me with a demonstration? What? What do you mean? I was trying to call Druk, so... The object of your affection, perhaps? I jest, it is not for me to know. So, when you wish to see the world with a new lens, what is your process? You press Q? Oh! I'm unaware of what that is. Perhaps it's something only you can access as a seer of energy. And to see the world as others do, what do you process? You press Q again? Fascinating. Not only do you possess the gift of refined sight, but you also possess the ability to turn it on and off as you see fit. I wonder, is this the answer the silver-haired one seeks?
What do you see?
Has to do with energy. Wait. Realization hits, and I curse myself for taking so long to notice. You have no energy.
So they were right about you.
They? Right about what?
That's all I can say. Sorry, little one.
The apology was an afterthought, ingenuine, but my mind raced past it, no time to reflect. They had no energy, just like the golden-haired stranger. Their lack of energy was no coincidence. This man was telling me to notice it. He knew he had no energy, because he was a being that existed outside of the laws of our realm. He was a creature that defied logic. The word that had eluded me all day tugged at my mind, forcing my attention. They. There was nothing else it could be. This wasn't an evolved overtaken. This was a fae. So not only are they real, but I'm also talking to one in the flesh? To what do I owe the pleasure? I can't waste this chance. I need to get some answers. That's crazy. We unlocked a new game mechanic. I flashed as charming of a smile as I could muster, wondering if it would even be effective on a fae. Their smirk widened, their eyelids lowered. As they stepped forward, shadows and light danced over their taunt muscles. Girl, this is not the time for you to be admiring a stranger's muscles! He's dangerous! I stiffened at the lessened space between us. They paused before returning to their original spot, perhaps remembering their earlier promise. But the look of temptation doesn't leave their eyes as they stood there, watching me more intently than before.
You know, many would consider it impolite to ask so many questions without answering any yourself.
Oh, and most people would consider it rather impolite to start asking questions when you manhandled me 2 nights ago. And what exactly would you want to ask me? He paused, staring at me with an inscrutable expression.
Why are you a healer?
When people are in pain, they're scared. I want to help them when they're like that, at their most vulnerable. It's not easy to be surrounded by sickness and pain, but when I know I've helped someone, when I've made their day or built this connection with them, everything about being a healer feels like it makes sense. I wasn't sure if my response was what he was looking for, but it was the truth, and I didn't want to pretend like it wasn't. His amethyst eyes regarded me, glimmering with an emotion that was difficult to decipher. Interest, disappointment, satisfaction. Does that suffice as an answer?
It does. And now that I've answered your questions, I'd like to ask another one.
What?
How do you decide who to heal?
I let my guard down. They're more talkative, but that doesn't mean they're going to relinquish these answers freely. I answered, vowing to be more careful after a harsh reminder that this man was not on my side. I don't. A simple response. Two could place
You're
at
annoyed.
at that game. It was a statement, with no room for questions. Now I knew I could play the same
Come
card.
now. I was just playing earlier. Give me your true response, and now return the favor.
His voice swirled. I'm just noticing his outfit. What is with... His shirt is so sheer, bro. All that's covering whatever that is this collar thing? Who designed this? His voice swirled around. I'm so distracted. Lingering in the air, toying with my mind, and as if his words were caressing me, urging me to respond and give him what he wanted. Yeah, I grit my teeth, struggling to fight back. I help whoever needs it. If someone asks me for help, I help them. It's as simple as that. He's ready to go for a rave, so I don't decide who to heal. I heal everyone. My body relaxed upon answering as if freed from the stranger's shadowy clutches. I glared, angry that they'd still gotten the answers they sought while I still had nothing. What was that just now? Did I seriously just waste another question?
I really shouldn't answer that. But since you've been so good tonight, I'll reward you. That was one of my powers. Though, if I'm being honest, you shouldn't have been able to sense it so easily. Your awareness of dragon energy must be quite thorough.
Dragon energy? That was one of their powers, but my ability to sense energy helped me?
I must say, this has been quite interesting. I have to thank you for entertaining me tonight. But I regret to say our time for tonight draws near. Until next time.
Wait! Night itself seemed to engulf them as their silhouette disappeared before me. My thoughts raced through the answers they'd given me, the questions that remain. Where did he go? Out of the corner of my eye, the air seemed to shimmer. Whether it was the trick of the light, the moonlight, or something else, I didn't give myself time to ponder. I read about you at the library, about Faye. Nothing there matches anything about you. What? My lips parted, but the words I was searching for failed to reach my tongue. What are you? What are Faye? What do you want from me? A million questions raged through my mind, but I knew deep down I wouldn't be getting the answers to any of them.
The library?
His voice whispered through the shadows.
I don't think you'll find much about me in that stuffy little place.
He reads our mind.
If you want to know more about me, all you need to do is ask.
Well, maybe be a little more accessible to ask then. His deep voice purred into my ear and something caressed the tip of my cheek. I whirled around. Where I had earlier felt his presence, I was now met with nothing, and I knew he was gone. A glimmer caught my eye. Small particles floated in the air like starlight, just like the other night. So that was from him as well. I sighed, bringing my hand to my temple. Turning towards home, I felt overwhelmed. My mind and body reeled from all the answers, or lack thereof, and these new mixed feelings towards the stranger. Did you control this time, Kunaa? Yeah, you were right. She responded much more positively this time than last time. I can't believe you manhandled her. Actually, I can believe it. Perhaps you've forgotten, Killam, but it's dangerous for us to be seen. At the time, I didn't think I had a choice. Well, we're lucky she was willing to even give you a chance, given your previous behavior. So did you end up learning anything along this way, Kunaa? She was able to help us, I'm sure of it, and based off tonight, I think there's a way to convince her. His name sounds like when my cats are meowing at me. Aw, thank you, Artie. I'm really glad that you drew me. I'm still working on some return attacks, so the revenges and all might come a little late, but stay tuned. Medina? Apologies, I never thought a day like this would arrive. Agreed, I was surprised myself. The court could use this, even if it's just for the sake of hope. Continue observing her until it's time. We must be careful, otherwise everything could backfire. Understood. Make sure you don't scare her off again. Be good. Don't worry, you have nothing to worry about. Aw, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. But I'll try my best. Okay, and with that said, I think that tells us quite a bit about the world here. We've revealed that there's dragon energy. We've revealed that possibly the Fae people are alive and well and nothing like what we have initially envisioned. And our MC got to meet, I think, all of the love interests. except okay, we've met Kane and Druk, Fenrir, Etza, Kana'a. Aisha we haven't gotten to see yet. Well, we've seen Aisha, but we haven't gotten to interact with them much. So perhaps next time we'll get to. So this is Alaris. If you're interested, it is available on Steam right now at $12. And there's also a soundtrack version. Add on to that. I will say I really enjoy the soundtracks in this game. It's very, very calming and nice. I think I'm having difficulty choosing who to romance in this because they're all such good options. I'll leave you guys to figure out who will end up romancing. But I mean, ideally, if I had the time, I would romance all of them. So stay tuned to my website to check out and see if I have any reviews that might come up of this game after I've played it a little more. I will say that physically, I'm most attracted to Kane, though. Not Kane, Druk. I feel like he has the potential to be just as flirty as Kane, which I really like, but with a more controlled demeanor to him, you know? Etza is also really, really sweet. It's like the perfect summer getaway with her, you know? Alright, so with that, we're going to stop the YouTube side of things. Really like this piano music here. And I did say that it's really late though. I mentioned that we wanted to do a little bit of karaoke tonight, but it's later than I expected. I intended to stop at 10, but it's already 11. So what I can do is I can still do a little bit of sing-song, but it's gonna be quite brief. Thank you for the ayaya. Thank you. Okay, let's come over here. Oh, this was our this was our set from the other day. Let's minus everything. Oh, thank you for the stream stim. Much appreciates. Let me set up and ping our Discord that we're doing a little bit of sing-song before we tune in for the night. Okay, hold on. That's right. Okay. Does the stream sim do the same? No, it doesn't. It just adds interaction so that Twitch knows that people are active in this chat. Short karaoke for bed tonight. Okay, I have my karaoke set up. Let me look for short karaoke night. God. Let's drink some water. True. No, true. You are so right about that. Okay, I think we're live on YouTube. Let me reload the stream. Okay, we are live. I feel like we can go for some relaxing tunes tonight. Maybe some Disney or something else. Karaoke. Gonna comfy karaoke for bed. Bag. There we go. I think we're mostly ready. Oh, let me also post on like Insta and all. Just posting on my socials real quick. Okay. We're about done. We're gonna go with a classic tonight. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star as dreamers do. The timing is not what I remember. I'll try my best. Usually I'm live on Mondays and Thursdays. Sometimes I add one on Wednesdays, but yeah, I announce it on my Discord and my socials every week on Sunday night usually. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Nice song, nice song. Any other like sleepy, comfy songs you guys know? I'm gonna try the... Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I have a song. Auto ending song? Which one is that? There's quite a few. Oh, this one's nice too. I sang this as part of a singing rally a while back. Hi Q, welcome in. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Like you. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true, 'cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. The songs made me cry so much in the past. It's a very like full feel song. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. Love this song, it's so good. It's a good song. Any other cozy nighttime songs that you guys might want to listen to? If I know it, I'll try my best to sing it. If I don't know it, I'm sorry. This is an old one. Let's see. Actually, let me check my streamer song list. I think I might have some songs that I have not sang in a long time. Streamer song list. reminded me that I need to watch Adventure Time. Oh, I love Adventure Time. Streamer song list. I think my streamer song list bot has been down for a while, so I apologize if it's hard to access my song list. Let me sign in and I should be able to copy the link for you. There we go. If there's anything you would like to request, I have a couple songs here. I haven't sang this one, but in a while. But this is an ABBA song. I don't know, comfy, sleepy songs. Well, for the morning, it's a little. For you, it's morning, right? Okay, this one's a nice one. Oh, stop playing. This is a classic. It's a bit loud. Hold on. It's 8 a.m. Good morning. Comfy morning to you. I have a dream, a song to sing. So it's a bit lower than I remember. To help me cope with anything. If you see the wonder of a fairy tale, you can take the future, even if you fail. I believe in angels, something good in everything I see. I believe in angels, when I know the time is right for me, I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. I have a dream, a fantasy to help me cope with reality. And my destination makes it worth the while, pushing through the darkness, still another mile. I believe in angels, something good in everything I see. I believe in angels, when I know the time is right for me, I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. Da-da-da-da-da. Have a dream, a song to sing, to help me cope with anything. If you see the wonder of a fairy tale, you can take the future, even if you fail. I believe in angels, something good in everything I see. I believe in angels, when I know the time is right for me, I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. see you again. Welcome. I think it's mostly instrumental from here. It gives me some time to look for another song, you know? It's a nice song, right? I like this song a lot. It's a classic. What's not a classic, however, sounds cozy, but is not really cozy. Can we do Rasputin? Rasputin is quite hype. Okay, how about this one? I'll do this song next, and then we can do Rasputin and slowly build up to it. Because this one is not exactly comfy, but it's not exactly like super hype either. It's Kill Bill. It's a short song. It's for all the psycho girls out there. I root for you. Even though it's salty, hate to see you with some other runner happy. Hate to see you if I'm not. Oh no, I've forgotten how this goes. Let me try again, okay? Oh no, Artie. Well, thank you for staying even though this is not your usual, music taste. I'm still a fan even though I was salty. To see you with other runner, are you happy? To see you now if I'm not the one driving. I'm so mature, I got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I don't want none, I just want you. If I can't have you, then no one should. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next, how'd I get here? I might kill my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. Get the sense that it's a lost cause. I get the sense that you might really love her. This sucks, don't be evidence. This substance evidence. I try to ration with you, no morals, no cries of passion. But damn, you were out of reach. You were at the farmer's market with your perfect peach. Now I'm in the basement planning home invasion. Now you're laying face down, got me singing over a beat. I'm so mature. I got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I don't want none. I just want you. If I can't have you, then no one will. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next, how'd I get here? I might kill my ex, I still love it though. Rather be in jail than alone. I did it all for love, I did it all on no drugs. I did all of this sober, I did it all for us, oh, I did it all for love. I did all of this on donuts, I did it all sober. Don't you know I did it all for us? I just killed my ex, not a best idea. Kill this girlfriend next, how'd I get here? I just killed my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in hell than alone. It's a good song. Alright guys, now buckle up because the next song requested by Nat1 is a little more hype. And you might need to get out of your seat for this one. It's Rasputin. I like it though. It's a good song. Good for the vibes. Let's see if I can get the right volume here. Yeah. Clap, clap, clap. Clap in the chat. Yeah. Lots of catchy instrumentals to vibe to. Let's go. Hope y'all are having a good night. It's already almost 11:30. How fast does time fly, man? Hey, 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 karaoke's going on, so I'm gonna save my breath a little bit. Lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, in his eyes a flaming glow. Most people looked at him with terror and with fear, but to Moscow chicks he was such a lovely dear. He could preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was the kind of teacher women would desire. Rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. There was a shame how he carried on. I wonder how Rasputin actually looked like. I think he probably looked quite different from what we would imagine him. Russian man, and never mind the Tsar, but the Kazachok, he danced really wonderbar. In all affairs of state, he was the man to please, but he was real great when he had a girl to squeeze. For the queen, he was no wheeler dealer, though she'd heard the things he'd done. She believed he was a holy healer, he would heal her son. That's crazy. Rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Rah, Rasputin, Russia's latest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. But when his drinking and lusting and his hunger for power become known to more and more people, the demands to do something about this outrageous man became louder and louder. Ooh, I don't usually do the narration that good, but I think that was like kind of... I think I'm influenced by the visual novel voices that have been whispering in my ear. You know? Now I want to sound sultry too. This man's just got to go, declared his enemies, but the lady's back, don't you try to do it please. Know that this Rasputin had lots of hidden charms, though he was a brute, they just fell into his arms. Then one night some men of higher standing set a trap, they're not to blame. Come to visit us, they kept demanding, and he really came. Rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. They put some poison into his wine. Rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. He drank it all and said, I feel fine. Rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. They didn't quit, they wanted his head. Rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. So they just shot him till he was dead. Oh, those Russians. Try to look it up. Hime's stern request and found out Hime has a whole Wikipedia. Okay. Embarrassingly, I wrote that myself. Who better to document all of our happenings than the person itself, right? So when I saw I wasn't on VTuber Wiki, I decided I'll just put in whatever I have, because I had all the information on my website anyway, which !website if you want to go and check it out. All of my stream events, all of my like fan art, official art stuff, whatever have you, game reviews too. They're all on that website. Feel free to browse when you're free. Okay, what other like sort of cozy or like maybe a bit edgy? I feel like we're slowly moving towards the edginess. Oh, thank you for the follow. I much appreciate it. Let's see. What's kind of edgy, but like not crazy? I haven't unpacked from Japan. That's amazing. That's like the best place to be, right? Like just chilling with all your loot. I hope you can get to unpacking tonight if you're not in a rush tomorrow. Hi, Natlan. Fun fact. Rasputin was not completely sure. We're still not completely sure what killed him. He had several stab wounds, bullet wounds, poisoning, and signs of drowning in his body. That's crazy. Fun. Fair. I meant I did it fandom wiki. Oh, did you? That's awesome. Hi, Hime. Hi, B-Tex. Nice to see you. We are doing some cozy songs, I guess. We're kind of moving towards a bit of like edgy territory. Skater Boy is a bit too high energy for this stream. But you know what's a silly song that's kind of sad, but also I wouldn't say it's an anime classic, but you did? That's crazy, Artie. That's amazing, honestly. If you know this one, sing it with me. It's the classic Yakuza karaoke song, Baka mitai. Baka mitai. Go. I always mess up. Hold on. Baka mitai. Hold on. I can't catch the pitch. Hold on. It's the Dame Dane guy. Yeah. Baka mitai. Kodomo nano ne. Yume wo oto kizutsuite. Uso ga heta na kusei ni waraenai egao o miseta. I love you mo roku ni iwanai. Kuji beta de honma ni buki yo. Nano ni doushite sayonara wa ietta no. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de suki sugite. Dore dake tsuyoi osa de demo yugamanai omoide wa baka mitai. Yeah, go add yourself. Add it before you blow up so that you already have an existing page that people can add to. Then you don't have to build it from scratch, you know. It's always easier to edit something that's already existing. Baka mitai, honto baka ne. Anta shinjiru bakari de. Tsuyoi onna furi. Setsunasa yokaze abiru. Feet page. Hitori ni natte 3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわ焼けがえまたてもバカみたいたらっと And bigger one at me. Oh, nice. Yeah, do it. Why not? Thank you for the lyric, MX. I hope you have a good packing. ダメだねダメよダメだのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強気を避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたいろくな男やないさらいの指輪外 の涙バカみたい I think that's the last verse. Sorry, drink some water. Da, 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 Hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was within like the vibes that we're having tonight. That one says, unfortunately, it is, and full of pics and ratings of celebrity feet. Ooh, gross. Jack, hello. We were told there'd be snacks. Oh no, I think you guys got scammed, my guys. Hello, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you, Hayoris, Economic Bihun, Greeny Pigly. Welcome in, and Jack, of course. Oh, you were streaming Counter-Strike. How is Counter-Strike? There are no snacks here for tonight, though I can reach in and get you some Pocky. I don't know how I'm gonna share it with you guys, but have some Pocky if you're here. Welcome in. You have officially been inducted as a hench bunny. You can't escape now. How's your Counter-Strike stream? I hope it went well. I am doing music for a short while tonight. I don't usually... Got KTV rooms, yeah, true. Is it that Pocky? He mean, what do you mean that Pocky, J-Lim? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, we got a little karaoke room. You're free to hang out here for free. Counter-Strike was we did some music before. Ah, that's awesome. Okay, if you guys have not heard of Jack, Jack is an awesome musician, friend of ours, as well as a member of Streamlabs. G, right? Hold. In case you guys didn't know, Streamla SG is a community I'm a part of, and it is a place for Singapore streamers too. That is a wall of text, bro. But yeah, come and join us if you would like to. Go and check it out. Yeah, I might want to shorten that intro. It's very long. Oh God. It took up the entire chat in my OBS. Come join the wall of text, bro. True. Yeah. So tonight, my command is also a wall. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go shorten it one of these days. But if you guys would like to request a song, if you have the time to spare, I would be happy to try and accommodate any song that you want to request from my song list. My streamer song list bot, however, is not working. So just let me know in the chat if you would like any songs before you go, Jack. And if you have anything that you would like to promote as well, if you have any upcoming streams, any upcoming events, or just let us know your usual stream times, I'd be happy to give you a little shout. Jack told us he really wants to hear Jian Ao. What's Jian Ao? Do I know that one? Okay, I'm not really much of a Mando pop person, so I don't think I know that one. Hold on. No. Sounds like you are projecting. Kick W. Yeah, so welcome in. For those who are here, you're now officially inducted as a hench bunny, and you're one of the little bunnies that's on the bottom left of the screen. If you would like to customize them, you can head to our Stream About Me tab and scroll all the way down. Jay is always projecting. Well, I guess I'll have to take that as the norm then. Let the wind tell you, can or not? Can. It's super cutesy though. If you guys are up for a little cutesy time, I could sing the Genshin fan song, Let the Wind Tell You. I think it's very, very cute. Hello, Jack, friend of Hime. I've known Hime for a while, but I'm rarely in stream because of time zones. Yeah, time zones suck. Let the wind tell you. Oh my gosh, it's almost been a year. Let's go. Has it been that long already? That's crazy. Welcome. Feel free to introduce yourselves to each other. Since J-Lim has requested Let the Wind Tell You, I would be very happy to accommodate that. And don't let me hold you if you have to go and rest or anything. But if you are staying, we have some cute little redeems that you can redeem, whether you want to fish on my stream, whether you want to just have a little bleep kind of sound, or whatever else that you can creatively think of that we have available, please. All right, let's go. Let the wind tell you. This one has me changing voices constantly. Wait, this is not the lyrics. Hold on. I figured it was closer to a year because we met through our fight. Ah, true. Don't need just sing cutesy can 了。我会进 What's the word to say? I'll do my best in Chinese. Fake Chinese person here. It starts real fast though. See, she right away comes in. Okay, we try again. 当你的天空突然下起了大雨，那是我在为你炸乌云。当你的发丝微乱，有阵风吹过，那是我在远处想念你。Thank you for the request, by the way. Hope you guys enjoy. Let me know if it's too loud. I think it's a bit loud, right? 你在忙吗？还是在摸鱼？我看看，哇，好大一条！老公，摸完能不能借我一下？嘿嘿嘿，看起来你这么不开心，虽然什么长是了什么，吃饱了再去想吧。烦恼都走开，烦恼都走开，加班都走开，加班都走开，倒霉都走开，倒霉都走开，坏人都走开，坏人都走开，尴尬都走开，尴尬都走开。时来莫走开，时来莫走开。当你的天空突然下起了大雨，那是我在为你炸乌云。当你的发丝微乱，有阵风吹过，那是我在远处想念你。And then we have the TT part, which is a little bit off beat. It's part of the song, okay? 好，轮到我了。你在忙吗？还是在摸鱼？我看看，哇，好大一条！那个摸完能不能借他一下？嘿嘿嘿，哦，抢不完了我。不曾想走的火，今天世界要没，为这一切只为长生不自在难过。平凡的起起落落，漂浮的云波之中，都可以向放手说。当天你点中阻碍，看不到最安静的我保密，我为你加冰。虽然我讨厌热乎乎的东西，我却想要拥抱你，可以吗？如果你迷恋岁月，舍不得浅浅，我就默默记录这诗篇。如果你厌倦引力，想要去飞行，我就让全世界的风吹向你。当你的天空突然下起了大雨，那是我在为你加乌云。当你的发丝微落，有阵风吹过，那是我在远处想念你。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you again for the read, and again, if you have any more requests that I can accommodate, I will do my best to accommodate it. Okay, that is Let the Wind Tell You. Super cute song. Your phone died. Oh no! Oh no. Wait, just now someone... Was it Troy who was here just now who wanted the Film Red ending song? What is the Film Red ending song? Is it Where the Wind Blows? Ah, okay. I like that song. We can do that. That's chill enough. Okay. 風の行方. Let's see. Let me know if the volume's okay. Some different videos, different volume levels, so sometimes I gotta toggle it. 国酒はどこから来たのと問いかけ ても空はに何も言わない。この歌はどこへたろつくに見つけた。Hold on, the timing of this particular one is a little bit off, I feel. Let me try. We try another one, okay? I was gonna say I can tell like Asian language as a part, but I don't know what the words mean. It takes a while. Don't worry about it. The only one I know is Indonesian. Don't worry about it. Take it easy. Language learning is hard. I also have difficulties sometimes. この風はどこから来たのと問いかけても空は何も言わない。この歌はどこへたろつきの見つけたいよ自分だけの答えをまだ知らない馬の果てへと漕ぎ出そう。 Oh, thank you. No worries. ただ一つの夢決して譲れない心に帆を上げて笑顔のまま進めいつだってあなたへ届くように歌は大海原をかける新しい風になる。 Aw, that's a lot coming from you. Thank you, Jack. I'm glad you enjoy it. それぞれに幸せを目指し傷ついてもそれでも手を伸ばすよ。悲しみも強さに変わるならありきる嵐も越えていけるぞ。信じるその旅の果てでまた会いたい。目覚めたまま見る目決して覚めをしない水平線の彼方その影に手振るよ。いつまでもあなたへ届くように歌は大きく広げた方がまた追う風になる。 I didn't know you're a polyglot. That's so impressive, Artie. I only know English, Mandarin, maybe a bit of Japanese. I'm still learning Japanese, but I wouldn't say I'm fluent in anything other than English. Amazing! Sorry, gotta drink water in between. Oh. ただ一つの夢誰も奪えない私が消え去っても歌は響き続ける。どこまでもあなたへ届くように歌は大海原をかけて新しい風になる。Still learning to control my voice on that one, but thank you so much for listening, and thank you so much, Troy, for requesting as well. Was it Troy? Yes, it was. Thank you. Gotta go. Phone's about to die again. Go, go, go. Have a good rest. And don't worry about it. Feel free to lurk. You can just press the stim button here and there if you would like to tell Twitch I'm not a loser. There are lots of great Ado songs. Not a lot that I can sing well though, because her vocal range is crazy. I genuinely struggle a little bit. Let's see. What can we sing? I'm actually getting kind of hungry, so I might do like my last 2 or 3 songs, and then we will go and I might go and get some noodles or something. Can I get Soul Sister? Soul Sister's kind of long though. I'll give you an excerpt. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Okay, and we'll stop there. I used to learn Soul Sister on the piano, and it was the most like repetitive song I've had to play. So since then, I've kind of just, I don't really want to sing Soul Sister as much anymore. It really just brings my soul up to another dimension. Don't know if it's good or bad. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at the vid. Aw, thank you. You're really sweet, Theo. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't say I'm an amazing singer, though. I feel like I'm just okay. Like, I can hold a note, but I don't really know whether I have any techniques that I'm using. And I'm pretty sure that sometimes I'm still straining my vocal cords. So, don't credit it to me. It's just mostly fun. Oh, I know one. I like this song a lot. Who likes Leifei in this house? Doxing our community? Theo from UT, what? No, it's Theo from YouTube, my friend. Oh, hold on. This one starts fast too. You'll know it though. You would have heard this before, I think. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's a girl to do, lying on my bed staring into the blue? Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I've loved you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I've loved you from the start. That's From the Start by Leifei, karaoke version. Hope you enjoyed it. So we're going to be doing just a few more songs before 12 a.m. because your girl needs to go sleep, and I am so hungry right now. Man. Wendy, what makes you chill? What makes you beautiful? It's too high energy. That's what makes you. I don't know if there's an acoustic version though. Let me search. You seem to really like One Direction, or like boy bands of that era / genre. Let's see if there's an acoustic version. If there is, then maybe. Karaoke version. Oh, okay, there is. Let me see if it sounds good. Okay, I think we can work with this. You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads as you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Ooh, baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know I'm beautiful. If only you saw what I could see, you'd understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. I'm not playing the guitar, this is a Zuka, come on. You got it wrong. To prove I'm right, I put it in a song. I don't know why you're being shy and turn away when I look into your eyes. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Ooh, baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I could see, I understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know what's beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. I feel conflicted about this song sometimes, you know? It's like, why must a girl not know that she's beautiful for her to be considered beautiful? Like, that's so... Like, she gotta say, she gotta deflect the compliments. Nah, baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. Light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'd understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. I think it was somewhat that thing. I'm gonna admit I don't know that reference either. Whatever was being said. But thank you for requesting. I hope the acoustic version was satisfying. And I do have a song in mind, but I can't seem to recall the title right now. Let me just try to look for it, okay? Okay, I remember. I have my ending songs decided on, so I hope you enjoy. Last two songs for the night. This is Too Sweet. It's kind of a sultry song. It's kind of low though. Forgive me if I can't go down that low. Cannot enter Kofi. Oh, what happened? It be certain I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you wanna just wake up? Dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think that's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bitter three. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bitter three. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Ooh, I aim low, I aim true, and the ground's where I go. I work late where I'm free from the phone, and the job gets done, but you worry some, I know. But who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong. You know, bright as the morning, as soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, as sweet as a grape. If you can sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bitter three. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bitter three. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Whoa. Right, with that, I'll go on to our last song, which is a little bit naughty, but I like it. This is Gino. It's a nice, lighthearted song. Enjoy! Don't have to tell your heart as a thing. Oh yes, you just get it. A package, babe, I like the way you fit. God bless your dad's genetics. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Oh, wanna try out my fuzzy pink handcuffs. Ooh, I hear you knocking, baby. Come on up. I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I might let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you lock me down tonight. if you feel objectified. Can't help myself, I'm on the high. Give me more than just some butterflies. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Oh, oh, wanna try out some freaky positions. Have you ever tried this one? I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I might let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you lock me down tonight. One of me is cute, but too low. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Adore me, hold me and explore me. Mark your territory. Tell me I'm the only one. Adore me, hold me and explore me. I'm so freaking horny. Tell me I'm the only one. Hey, Shadowganta, welcome back. Nice to see you too, Sam. This is our last song for the night. We are singing Juno. I like this song. It's a mix of cute and naughty, and I don't know, I love the vibe. I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I might let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you love me down tonight. One of me is cute, but too low. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. And that is the end of our stream. No, so sad. So fast, right? Time flies when we're having fun, and I'm always having a lot of fun with you guys. Okay, I do have my sights set. I do have my sights set to raid someone. He's singing the duck song right now. But he's very, very lovely. I really like the way he's playing the guitar and he's singing. So we're gonna be raiding Tylus VT, who I've never... Oh, he's disabled raid. Okay. Then we are going to find another streamer who's doing music. Walk away, wada wada wada. Wada wada wada. To the very first... Hey, what happened? Retro. Oh no, my app crashed. Well, I guess I'll have to go to my ending screen. My app with my background has crashed. Let's see if anyone we know is streaming tonight. Oh, I mean, Denise is streaming. I haven't rated her in a long time. She's the only person playing music with the Singapore tag right now. So, sure, why not? She also has a new song that has come out today, so I'm really excited to hear it. Well, I haven't heard it, but I'm excited to. Go and support our local superstar streamer, Denise, Supercat K. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I will be streaming again on Monday, so you guys can tune in again then if you want to catch me again. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, thank you, Matthew Winter in the chat as well. See you next week. See you. Catch. I've caught all your hearts. They're mine now. Alright. Where else? I think she's the only one streaming at this time. Recently when our longtime community member Abang Long was interviewed for an Asian One article, his selfie with Denise and Tim were next to our community photo, and I just felt like I was out of place there, girl. Like, I'm not even close to her level. She has done so many amazing things, and she has represented Singapore streamers on like a way wider stage than I would ever get to at this time. But really, Go and support her. I think she deserves it. Alright, bye everybody. I'll see you guys next month.